Yeah, don't worry about what we were talking about, by the way.
What were you talking about, by the way?
Nothing. Nothing important.
So there's a colored version of Bane of Empires that Warlock cropped a while ago. Do you guys like this better than the silvery one?
Where is it?
It's smaller.
Oh.
I can make it the same size.
You said you didn't want that because it has different modes that it's in, and we would need it.
I never actually gave it that module.
Oh.
So it kind of doesn't matter.
The dimension ratio is slightly more optimal, so like...
Yeah, I think I like that one better, just because of that.
Basically, it's less wide for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a cool idea if I like gave it the proper like battle mode changer, but
so did you like?
But that didn't happen. So
yeah, that never quite happened.
So you will just go with the colored one. It's better anyway.
It always looked that way. What are you talking about? It's fine.
It's colored and entire resolution, and it's much more efficiently cropped.
People didn't see in color until colored TV existed.
Mention Calm and then tell him that we're recoloring Bane of Empires in universe, and he'll join session.
Oh, he's trying to get the sides to match.
I don't understand what's fucking wrong with this.
And technically, you aren't wrong in saying that, because we are recoloring it in universe. It's just that in universe we don't know it's being recolored.
Yeah.
It's dream logic. It used to be this, but it's always been this other thing that it is now.
The Phoenix effect.
The what effect?
The Phoenix effect, because I made a joke about.
It's just a dream effect.
The Phoenix effect is when something in universe
it's just
changes, and everyone acts like that's always.
In space D&D.
Yeah, basically when Coin changes something, typically for balance, all the characters act as if it always been that way.
Bruh, I told Coin about this, and he got angry that I was making fun of him or something, and I was like, bruh, that was literally Paps that invented that, like, coined the term.
Based off of the Phoenix
Yeah, and he got angry at me.
Because there's a star on the map called Phoenix's _star or whatever, and it's just like, why would that have an underscore?
That one I blame you for, because you had the power to normalize that.
Get rid of it, but I thought it was funny if I didn't.
Hey, I wonder where duality is on the map.
I forget what system.
I think it's marked. I made the system a binary system. So it's sort of marked on the map, but the specific system name I don't remember. It is canon that the star is still around, though.
Of course.
Give me a second, someone at my doorbell.
Ding dong, the assassin is here. Just
So
don't look into the people or he'll shoot you in the head.
Me when maximum snuggle, cat noises.
I had her covered
like,
I just had it thrown in her head.
The thing is still there. It's just like, that bothers me too much for me to, like, want to do that.
What?
Paps knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I currently have that exact cat
I'm back.
curled up in my lap.
Meow. Or she. Oh, hey, look, Paps did it.
It's still got the thingy, but...
Isn't anyone
What are you talking about? That looks great.
Notice that?
In the bottom right.
Is it because it's bouncing?
Do you mean like the hexagons being blurry?
No.
I think he means the nebula.
Fucking hell, it's in there 3 times in my bank now?
What? Did you pay for it 3 times?
Apparently. Fuck, why?
I think
I better go call my bank and tell them to cancel the second 2.
What?
You get a boss battle and you just lay into him with your guns. And he dies
I'm so confused.
Let me make sure my math is right on this, by the way. Oh, good. Paps, you're gonna need to look at your DMs in a sec.
So I got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Oh.
The first Mass Effect looks awesome. Looks so much better. I actually want to play it.
Okay. So as you guys left off, the vote with the Admiralty had kind of begun. You guys were
No.
gonna try to talk to some people beforehand.
Yeah, you said the vote was in like some days, and like no time has passed in terms of cast or regen, at least.
Can I just whisper to Various? Nice paint job.
Sure.
And he'll be like, "What are you talking about? This is the paint effect."
Please no breaking the fourth wall or whatever it is.
That's beautiful. All right.
Okay, we'll see here.
Oh, good. Paps,
Mm.
take a look. See at your DMs.
Good. Okay. Here I got rid of the red tint. Just changed the whole thing to be kind of more blue.
I think I preferred the former.
It looks about the same to me.
Yeah, but there's no red tint in it now.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba.
I do think it looks better without the red. Like,
Do you want to
annoying
attempt
me.
to do the big one?
Sure. Send it.
The heckin' chonker.
When did zombies get guns? What is this?
I think it was this.
So I'm killing zombies that have guns.
Weaponized Zamboni.
Mm-hmm. Their heads explode. It's awesome.
Nice.
What?
Let me
That
see
was the one
here.
that's meant to be the Oblivion Gate. Or not the Oblivion Gate, Centerpoint Nexus.
Okay. I will give it a go.
I'm gonna session starts ping, I guess.
Adam probably won't be here.
Yeah, I remember that.
Do you have any? I'll DM you actually.
Are you asking me?
Oh, that's a room you don't want to be in.
Let me some Empire's Bane's health bar right now.
The health. By the way, when can I full heal my ships?
I
Now.
think it was decided, like, yeah, if you have a couple hours of break where you know you're not gonna be in combat, it's fine.
Cool. Full health, baby.
Man, that part stank. Holy shit. God. I feel sorry
Thanks
for
for
the
that
cat
info.
in my lap.
Hmm.
I feel sorry for the cat that's in my lap, though.
That's even worse.
She doesn't seem to mind.
Maybe she's into that.
guess
Please
so.
no.
I had beans earlier today. Some churro beans earlier today. So.
Bean.
Ooh,
Imagine beans.
that was pretty ripe. Ooh.
Now that I look at it, Beta Vampires, even the colored version was poorly cropped. I cannot believe this.
How could you?
Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, if you look at it from far and away enough.
Hmm?
But if you zoom in, you can see the bad. This was probably back when I barely knew how to crop, and I just winged it, and you can definitely tell if you zoom in.
I mean, if it bugs you, you can redo it.
Yeah, but I'm lazy, so
Okay. Paps, you want to grab Nixus? I think he's the only person we're missing. I thought he said he was closed.
I ain't talking to him.
I sort of. I don't know if that's if what I'm thinking of is metagame knowledge regarding that or not, so I won't say it.
What?
Wanna move me to blackout if you want to know, Coin?
Okay.
Bye, bitch.
hmm.
What are you and Paps doing with the Black Fleet?
I blackout again.
Bruh. Does Nixus have like? Was Nixus gonna interact with Korax? Like, is it fine if we just continue with that?
I don't know. While you guys figure that out, I'm going to piss.
Bro.
Still on the phone with the bank.
Yeah, but like, was he going to talk to Korax? Because if the answer is no, we can continue without any repercussions.
I don't know. I would ask him, but he's still on the phone with the bank.
But I am the bank. He's not on the phone with me.
Well, yeah, because you're closed.
Oh,
What does it mean?
it's a good question. Also, imagine me saying, please be ready for the Defector by picking ships like 2 months ago, and
Well,
it
someone
didn't
did
happen.
this, I fly a ship. I'll fly that ship. Someone else wants it for some reason.
Yeah, if someone told me to fly a ship, I fly ship.
Likewise.
Me and ship.
Sounds like we're just going with the plan that was in the plan.
All right.
Well, was it the master
What?
plan?
Why is
Me
your
when-
mom on my bed? She's gonna break it. What the fuck?
Me when
What?
ship.
Oh, sorry. I just I needed somewhere to put my big heavy balls.
What the fuck?
Why?
Your bed can't support the weight of them.
Why
Me when I-
do you have singularities for balls? What the fuck? What are you, a wolfhound? Jesus.
Me when I have 500-foot wide balls that explode on contact, inflicting 4,000 damage to anyone around it.
That
More
seems
than that.
excessively bad.
Thalith is an underrated waifu known for horny joke.
I already have. I
Absolutely
already have
hate
a
how
headache.
Ah, nice.
Tom just DM'd me, please no repaint Empire's Bane without me.
Honestly, I think we're just saying it was always there.
No, the whole point is we can get him to join session if he thinks we're doing that.
I mean, we got him to join the competition because there was loot involved.
I guess all it takes for Com to do Space D&D is bribery.
Apparently.
Me win incentives.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine doing things without incentive, like fixing Akari character sheets.
I think
And,
he's
like, other stuff.
expecting his magic guitar to be qualifying as a T2 or lower engine, which it super wouldn't be.
I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Huh?
You say he has a magic guitar?
One of Com's things, and I think the reason why he wanted the Arcane Spellforge, is he wants to make a magic guitar that's an arcane engine that does stuff. But the things he has tried to get me to say it can do are like super drugs shit. So like it would be like a T6 or something engine if it was doing what he wanted it to do.
Com's character literally is the most drugs. Like, I don't care what you think. He can promote himself by having NPCs do something for like 1 hour. Like, that is mad disgusting. Like, he could farm Marshall for captain's command points.
You can only
never had him do it before.
Yeah, but
you can only do it once
like,
per person.
He does it once per
I
person. He has to be
promise.
significantly higher than him, and I am making it very difficult.
I promise Marshall has a higher captain's command than he does, and he hasn't done it before. Like, he does fit that criteria.
Is that a bad thing, though? Like, that helps the party if he gets...
I'm just saying it's a drugs character thing. It helps the party for literally
like if
anything.
he goes to
good
my
happen to the
gunner,
party.
fuck. My gunner's fucking roids.
Imagine.
Are they stairs?
Oh.
My gunner is the big drugs.
Also,
I think we start session because Nixus is probably going to be on the phone for a long time, and I don't think he was going to talk to Corax.
How much do you believe in my RNG, Paps?
I think it would be very strange if you got a nat 1.
I don't, which is why I'm going to roll 999 d20 real quick.
What? Is that just to clear out your RNG or something?
Yeah. Oh my god, look at all the nat 20s.
Yeah. He's sort of descending, and when you hover over it, it's just a wall of green because all the 20s are at the top. He GM rolled it or something. Only I can see it.
How many 20s is that?
A lot.
You just waste all your 20s now. Now you're only gonna get nat 1s.
Good job, Battlestar. Good job.
Oh yeah, it's nat 1 like 17.
That is actually an above average amount of nat 20s.
Congrats, you burned your RNG.
What I missed, I got coffee.
Battlestar rolled a lot of
Battlestar
d20s.
Oh, his
He
R&D.
was a witch, so he burned it.
Unless
Okay.
I can't count.
What do you guys want to do?
I smell some Smith, Marshall, and Anderson have a meeting on what they want to talk to Corax Senior about.
Has Adam already weighed in on it or something? Is that why you're coughing and being like that, or you just want his like rep bonus?
No, I'm the one with the rep bonus, but he said he wants to be there, so he is like quote unquote there, along with anyone else who wants to come.
Sure, Jan, or whatever he says.
Nixus is typing.
It's like playing whack-a-mole here.
Huh?
What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so I can get the files whenever the get it is passed. What?
What?
And no longer pending. Which will be... I take that to mean he bought it and it has some sort of weird approval process or some shit.
Guess so.
I take it Nixus is being Nixus.
No, this is a legitimate issue if he bought it 3 times and it's like $100 thing. Like, that's pretty bad. I think we're good to go. So Paps and Battlestar, you go into a room or something.
Yeah, Paps. So here's the thing. What do you want to say to Corax, and what do you want me to say to Corax?
Okay, so first of all, we're gonna have to explain the situation. So I think it would probably be best if I explained the situation, because I'm pretty sure Corax Jr. is less angry at me because I tried to help more than anyone else. Not that nobody else tried to help specifically, but just I was the only one capable of doing so. Well, I guess Demon could have shot Theron, but I don't think that would have ended well for anyone.
Bold.
The power of Arcana and this gun.
To be honest, the situation was basically a standard hostage rescue situation. Like, the last thing you want to do is actually fight them. You want to negotiate with them as much as possible.
That's some sound logic.
So I think it'd be best if I explain that, because I can argue that we tried to help in that burned 1,000 Arcana, shield heals on the ready, even though their arcane shields never dropped. And yeah,
No, they did.
Damocles did.
Damocles didn't. Galactica's did.
Galactica did, but it dropped, and then they took hull damage, and then
Did anyone die on board
after that, it was
Galactica?
done.
Some people in engineering, yeah.
What did I
Some
miss?
insignificant bastards in engineering.
Yes.
What did I miss during my financial troubles?
We're
Paps
talking
and Battlestar
about,
talking about Corax.
what we're gonna argue to Corax Senior, so that he doesn't kill the Prospectors instantly.
And what do you have on Will of the Fates? Like,
Nixus, just
obviously,
keep me
we
apprised,
don't
I
want to do
guess.
that unless things go
on
really bad.
when-
But
Will
Things
of the
resolved
Fates,
there.
I have
Yeah, as soon
garbage
as I
at
get it,
this
I'll
point.
send it.
so we don't really have any legendary action help.
I've
I
got
have a
a
19.
9, a 4, another 4, a 6, an 8, and a 10. 10 is my highest.
Okay.
I have a 19.
That's not one proofing, I guess.
You don't want 19?
Well, can
I
we
mean,
use
I'd have to be
I
the
mean,
one to say
you
it,
can
but
use a
Yeah,
19.
I think you can use your 19.
do I want to use it here or during the meeting itself, though?
Good question. I would say it depends on how badly Corax Senior takes what we tell him. If he refuses to listen to all logic, we roll really badly, then you might want to use a 19.
And I need to go do some
Salt is
reading.
strong.
And I need some up. I need to do balance updates and shit too. Fuck. I'll be
Pro
back in a
tip,
few minutes.
barely any balance updates changed in regards to, like, most people's ships.
Oh yeah, and fuck, I need to add.
What?
Okay,
Are you
bad.
okay?
I have no
Christ.
idea what the fuck that was. Okay.
I need to add. When I add disconnecting.
Well, I guess he
Okay,
doesn't want to
so-
use his 19 then.
So I think the play would be, I explain what happened, and then explain that there's a vote being summoned, and then at that point you should probably come in with something. I don't know what point you want to argue.
I mean, that's what I'm asking is, if you want to do the explaining of all the spicy stuff, what exactly do you want me to say? Because last session you were like, I smell some Battlestar talks to Korax Senior, and then I was like confused.
Say, since you have the rep and the highest command role, I would say you try and tell him, try and argue the point that the Prospectors need a place to live, and we can get stuff from them now that their admiral is here, and they don't have to be super shady anymore.
Didn't Valerius somewhat say, like, pretty much straight up, like, yeah, us not telling you some of that information was probably a mistake, but, like, forgive us because it's been our policy for a long time, out of necessity?
Yeah.
That's like pretty much what he said, right?
Something like that, probably.
But, like, he did admit it was a mistake, right?
Yeah, it was a mistake on their part.
Okay.
So
that is an important
we could use
thing.
that, and then if he still doesn't see logic and reason,
then he'll see Will of the Fates if Nixon is here, I
yeah,
guess.
I think Nixus should argue the point about getting tech from them in our
Have the Akari argue the tech,
arms
yeah.
race. Mr.
Have the Akari
Research
argue
Man.
that B branch is a good idea to get from the Prospectors? Seems
Okay, well, maybe
uncharacteristic.
we'll have him argue.
We'll
C
emphasize the
branch.
biotech. Yeah.
Yeah, and then one of us can argue the B branch.
I was thinking more along the lines of, like, I don't know what Nix's fucking thinks of what Kalashnikov thinks
Well,
about B branch,
considering
considering two of his
Half
ships are B branch.
ships are B branch.
Our super B branch.
How did I miss?
I don't know. They're less B branch than some of the other ships.
Yeah, B branch, main gun, void shield, submatter reactors to black out the sun. That's very B branch.
That's less B branch than any of the other B branch ships in the party. Because the
about that.
other ones have crucibles,
yeah.
and vortex field stabilizers and, like, fucking 20 tick submatter reactors and hearts of darkness. Every other B branch ship in the party has a heart of darkness in it.
Yeah, I guess.
Blackheart.
Like, Defiance has hearts of darkness in her, but she's not
Defiance
here right now.
Does not
Defiance
really
is elsewhere.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, every other claimed B branch ship has a heart of darkness. Defiance, both of my heavy dreads, Comms heavy
Defiance is
dread.
a claimed ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically by demon for the purpose of Fed repairs.
Mm-hmm. So she can get repairs easier if she's.
And are there even any other B branch ships in the party? I don't think so. So
I
yeah,
don't think so.
that makes his ships the least B branch in the party.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see when he comes back if that's something he's willing to argue. That hey, let's get bio
He's
stuff. or
apparently
if
trying to
he's
figure
also-
out how none of his ships are engine focused so that update doesn't apply to him or something.
I think the only thing he's figuring out is the void shields and FTL thing. Oh, he totally has to make note of the plasma net change.
There was an update to void shields.
The heating thing, I guess, that was a while
clarification.
ago.
There was a
Oh, the
heating update.
resists?
The
Bruh.
extra damage from stuff. I don't know.
Crossbows are nice. I like sticking people to the wall. It's
What?
fun. I'm playing a game on my phone.
Oh.
You're sticking-
I guess you can help me answer that question then. Both my heavy dreads were from the RSE, so do they have type 1 void shields or type 2?
They have the less fancy ones. All the RSE ones, basically. I think there are 2 ships that have the better ones.
I'll just say Void Shields type 1.
Coin.
We want
Pick a color.
4?
For the center point nexus, do you want it to be green or you want it to be a different color?
Technically it should be orange.
Orange, okay.
Okay. Void Shields
going
type
off.
1.
People who built it.
Coin, I just want to know, or let you know, sometime I think we should 1v1 the Jupiter Fit Mark II versus the Black Ops Swarm Carrier. I think it might actually be pretty close.
Sure.
There's Black Ops Swarm Carriers? Drugs.
The ones that
There's
have
the
better
advanced ones
pilots.
where the swarm fighters have jump drives and better
Yeah.
pilots. I think they also get like an extra round of missiles or something.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's a you question, not a me question. All I know is I actually think those would struggle to hit the refit Battlestar.
Yeah, maybe you're
And-
going engine focus AC-30, but
Yes, that is the plan. Engine focus AC.
So, what are you guys doing?
32 to be exact.
Fixing the thing once.
the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Paps is just image editing. Cool.
AC 30 plus with 40% dodge chance and 45% point defense chance. Good luck.
Whop.
You're just saying WAP?
Whop.
Battlestar, what are you doing?
I'm waiting to hear from Kalashnikov.
He dead, man.
Oh, I'm holding action to hear from Kalashnikov.
Oh
my
What are you?
Paps,
about
can you
you,
get Nexus
Paps?
to exist?
Bye, Shankov. Mickey Hell Kalashnikov.
What the fuck is this charging? It's like. Oh.
Me when I have
Interesting.
to. Don't give me up. I'm just priming the autism.
I think he's in the bathroom now, so we'll never see him again.
Hi, Nexus.
Jesus.
I'm not in the restroom. That's somebody else.
Oh.
Nixus, what
You
did you
good?
have to update?
Experience, client star level, not
You
not
didn't
dev
already
stage,
do
but
that?
leveling. No.
Ah, interesting.
Okay. Now everyone is
Ammo.
here. Your held action can trigger.
It
No,
still
I'm
hasn't
not getting
triggered because he
Andrei.
hasn't said anything.
Bruh.
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to be taken to Brazil.
Can we continue a session, please?
Okay, what we were saying is that hopefully we don't have to use your 19. However, if Korax refuses to listen to all forms of logic, then
All
then you
forms
can
of
use
orgy.
a Will of the Fates 19 to suggest that the Prospectors can supply us tech, perhaps to enhance the Black Fleet with C branch technology. And we were saying your character may or may not like B branch. I'm not sure because you're an Akari, but you also have 2 B branch ships and like 1 A
Isn't it
branch ship,
3?
maybe 3. I don't know.
2.
Whatever.
One of them used to have B branch, but is A branch because Jutrebog lives on it.
Case in point, whether or not you would be suggesting that B branch is a good thing for the Fed to integrate on, like, with the Prospector's help, I don't know if you want to argue that. But their usefulness with hull stuff and bio stuff is good. And they're also higher PL, which means we can get the PL9 standard weapons and, like, better targeting computers.
And we need somebody
Random
to
ass
help us
bullshit
fight
like
the
that.
Almazarians, etc.
Also, I have a question. We didn't get heavy fortification from any of the, like, from the 2 Crucible ships?
They didn't have
The
it.
2 artillery ships? They didn't have it. How the fuck did they have 75% crit resist then?
They didn't. It's the command ships that did.
Oh, okay.
They went away.
I know.
Sad noises.
The bowman.
Actually, we could have tried to snag heavy fortification from this in exchange for something.
Let's see. If it's going to be the 19, then it has to be the Klein Star itself. If it's going to be Will of the Fates, it has to be the Klein Star itself, or any other
Does
legendary
it?
action, right?
Someone attuned to the
Someone
Klein Star can also
attuned,
use
yeah.
it.
Oh. This may be a bit of a problem because I was on Jutrebog's ship, not Aegir's.
Well,
What?
you can have someone who was on Aegir's ship make the roll.
Oh yeah, they have the exact same captain's bonus as me, so.
Okay.
Interesting.
Jinx. Good fucked
Interesting,
coin.
Interesting.
You owe me soup.
Incoming. What is it? Cyclonic torpedo.
Is it a cyclonic torpedo filled with soup? Otherwise, that doesn't count.
Imagine
no
making
cabbages.
Warhammer references, Astronomicon noises.
So is it canon that Balstar is now perpetually followed by an invisible cyclonic torpedo that will detonate if he angers the void or something?
I think it's canon that one will
Reality.
spontaneously appear and kill me.
Just
Yeah,
from
if
another.
his GM rep gets too low, yes.
Luckily,
cyclonic
I do a
torpedo.
lot of things to make his life easier, so my GM rep fluctuates from, like, I don't know, it probably fluctuates like around 40 points a day, depending on what I do.
I'm curious what my GM rep is.
An integer.
Oh,
Are you sure it's not irrational?
I try to have non-I values in my rep numbers.
I mean, I didn't say imaginary. What the fuck?
Yeah, he didn't.
Fine, it's a complex conjugate then.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
But,
Why?
dude, it's just real with extra steps.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Calculating.
Okay,
Chip,
so to
calculate alpha
reiterate, you all the spicy stuff. I say let's not commit genocide, and Nixis is the backup plan with the tech.
I really want to take part in it, but I'm not ready. So yeah, that sounds like the best plan of
Pretty
action at
good.
the moment.
Is there a way to make it not all tinted that way?
Yes, but it would take forever. I can untint if it's required.
That's fine.
One sec. I am gonna make these less green because they're still a little bit green.
I'll roll
Let's
20
see if I can
hurts
see if
my
I have my
eyes.
fucking assets yet. No, it's still in the cart. Damn it.
Put on some computer glasses here.
You want to like what site did you get it from?
Unity at like the Unity store.
That shouldn't take forever.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You might want to like email their support.
Well, if it was the Unreal store, I could actually probably help you get in contact with someone useful, but it's not, so.
Yeah, and the other store I would get things from, but not this because they don't have it on the other one for some reason, is the CG Trade, like cgtrader.com or whatever. So that's still not Unreal Engine or Unreal, whatever.
I just
Okay.
know someone who works for Epic.
Epic.
My dad works for Epic. He's gonna get you banned.
My grandpa works for Nintendo.
No, like she actually works for Epic.
Epic.
So what are you guys doing?
I
Something.
reiterated the plan to Paps, and he did not say anything.
Sorry, I was messing with the thing. One sec, I'm still messing with the thing.
Messy.
Band of Empires explodes.
Goodbye. We'll miss you. There goes the hopes of that one galaxy.
I thought we finished it.
New galaxy, new hopes, new paint job.
Okay,
New
New
ship.
paint.
it's
Oh, Paps, you should totally try to res the people who died in Galactica's main engineering.
I should. I didn't know anyone died until the session. So
I need to make
Right,
use
people
of this
died.
Kind of
disorganized
exploded
mess.
like a lot.
No, he has
okay.
enough organs to replace it. Don't worry.
we might. Depends on how many people are on Galactica.
Depends on your RNG.
Have any
yeah,
hours passed
we'll
since
try
the end of
and
the battle yet?
revive people. Actually, you know what? We'll try and revive people on any ship with casualties.
I don't think he would have been able to get to repentance and Mitternacht before the people that died from asphyxiation were too far gone.
Okay.
I mean, if Coin says otherwise, then alright, but it would have been 2 turns after battle, I think, at the least.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably a bit more.
you want me to like roll a medical check and mark off?
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
What was
tell
I
me how many
doing?
organs to mark off.
Oh, yeah.
We'll try and res like prospectors too, I guess, if they have any casualties.
You have compatible organs. for that?
Markov 66.
All
Okay,
organs are cross
Order
compatible,
56,
apparently.
Bring them back to
I
life.
don't. Well, I'm
Future
impressed.
future tech, they can adapt the tissue or something.
Future.
If you slowly
Future.
replace
It's like the people with the phage from Voyager. They're just really good at adapting organs.
If you slowly replace a prospector's entire body and get rid of their B branch dependency, are they even still a prospector?
I mean, you have to get
What is
rid
this?
of their brain too, so the answer would be no.
It would probably be a different person. Does that mean Paps can make people in his ship?
Let's
Just
not
by
delve into that.
Tossing together a bunch of organs.
Please no Frankenstein.
can't.
What?
You can't. You don't have access to making the spark of life.
Yeah,
I
you
could
need
be
the Allspark for
brain
that.
dead
I'm sorry.
Nah, man, the matrix of leadership.
Just
Surely
Control.
there is a species that is spaceborne that doesn't reproduce in like a similar way to humans, which like would
Congratulations.
make the
you
spark
have a
of life
human
kind of like vague. Like if there is any
human
race that has asexual reproduction, then why is that life like any sparkier than what Paps could create?
phenomenon.
life year.
Because God and conscious noises.
I mean,
the brain just doesn't
He's
work.
still using a brain that achieved sentience in its life.
Yeah.
I'm
God,
just gonna go with
Brain
let's
transplants on
continue the normal
Bioboys,
stuff.
'cause that's
Yeah,
how
but
you
can you
revive
restart a
biochip.
brain after it's dead?
Yeah, does that mean bioships don't count as living things? If I commit genocide on them, it's not actually genocide because they aren't like.
That's
Holy or
What are you
racist.
talking about? Planets are living things. So of course bioships are living things too. Just because they're not like
Did you just say
They walk
bioships are
around.
plants?
I
no,
don't really
I said
think.
living things, not plants. I said things that are
Battlestar
not
and Paps, do you hail Korak
have
Senior?
brains are still living. Brain does not mean living. Living is
Assuming
defined
my
differently.
understanding of the plan was correct.
Say it again. Sorry, when you went over it again, I was still in the middle of.
So
something.
you say all of the spicy stuff. I say we should not
genocide.
commit genocide on prospectors, or like be conducive to it at least. And Nix's is the backup plan.
Yes. By the way, Nixus, what are your opinions as an Akari on B branch in the Fed? You seem fine with it, but
Kalinshenkov is cautious of it, but he is personally of the belief that it sounds like if we are to restore balance, it is likely we will need to use some B branch for some purpose, and thus we should be at least slightly familiar with it.
You're right. We're
Listening to
supposed to
Pythia.
use Defiance for whatever Pythia says to do.
I have a feeling we may need more than just Defiance, so we should at least be a bit familiar with the technology, though I'm hesitant as to how far we should progress.
Defiance
with
and
some-
Yvrain. Good point. Good point.
Okay, well,
I'm just
would
kidding.
you as Kalashnikov or Kalashnikov, be willing to argue that we can get good information out of their B branch technology now that their admiral is
Yeah.
here and we actually have
Of course.
more technology?
It would
Imagine
probably
Adam
save-
joining for the Corax talk because we took 45
Of
minutes
course,
just asking nothing.
Kalashnikov is for that. It would save lives rather than
Okay,
trying
so
to
here's the
experiment on our
plan,
own
then.
and make tragic
Hey, real
mistakes.
quick, is
And it
this
would save
better,
time, which we are
or-
in desperate
Oh
need.
my
Is this
god,
better? Which
Adam,
one's
you are
worse?
so quiet.
Adam!
Time for 200% Adam volume again.
Yeah.
Which one is better? Is it this first one or this second one?
The second
Second
one.
one.
It sounds
Second
like
one.
weird in the
Second one,
though, like,
leagues bounds.
I suspect the second one is you eating your microphone, but yes, we can
Second
hear
one
you
is
then.
me leaning literally into my screen.
Oh,
Lean harder.
Is your microphone in the
just
middle
get like
your
a bit of
screen?
paper and make a megaphone.
My microphone is on my webcam, which is on my laptop screen.
Oh god.
Do you not
Yeah.
have
What the-
earbuds?
I do have earbuds. It's not detecting them as a mic for some reason.
Ah, good.
Says the IT person.
Yeah, just
I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
kidding.
working on it. I only just got here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, oh my, dude, if you're an IT person, just design a computer from the ground up that works flawlessly with every fucking piece of hardware in existence.
Yeah, what the
Yeah,
heck?
it's a
Why
co-ed,
is it
come
like
on.
this? Yeah, what is your problem, dude? I don't
Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, like, it's elementary, my dear Watson.
Dude, I just need to turn it off and back on.
I did that in 3rd grade. I don't know about you, Coin.
What?
Hmm?
Turn things back.
I just
on.
hand synthesized an x86 processor, you know?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I figured out how to
No,
make
it's
it zoom
no
on my
done by hand.
calculator. No, I never did that.
You say
Probably
you made a
should've.
bong by hand? Okay, whatever.
Just that I put the
on my
pins on by
calculator,
hand.
not a bong
Paps and
or
Battlestar, and
bong
I
out
assume
of
Adam
a
now.
fucking-
I assume you get on one of your people's ships and QCOM Event Horizon.
First, we need to see, now that Adam's here, if he has anything to add to this which may improve our chances. So first, we're gonna have me explain what happened, and because I think Corax Jr. is less angry at me than anyone else because I more directly tried to help. Not saying nobody else did.
I
just
know what you mean.
nobody
I know what
else
you mean.
really could. But so we're gonna have me explain stuff, and then Battlestar, with a nice, high, delicious Captain's Command mod, is going to try to convince him not to genocide the Prospectors, and then if that fails, Nixus has a cached 19, and he can use. Hey, I'm an Akari. I like technology. They have technology.
Hey, okay, real quick. I've made some changes. Is this any better?
No,
Not particularly.
Okay, cool.
I think
Yeah,
it's worse.
just doesn't like my earbud mic at all for some reason. Here I can boost myself a little.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
pretty good.
That's pretty good. It might turn you down a tiny bit,
Say
but
stuff again.
better.
Keep talking. Okay, Andy's dead.
Good. I can boost my mic a little.
Sorry, I accidentally dragged my output volume slider as well and couldn't hear anything. This is this will probably be my normal speaking volume unless people aren't hearing me, in which case I will become extra aids.
Maximize your aid.
Good. No, please do not maximize the
Why do you
aids.
use your phone, Adam?
You know,
That would
you're
probably
right
sound
and wrong.
worse.
I'm going to hold my laptop up to my cheek like a phone, so I'll just do this the whole time, and it'll be right in front of my eyes the entire time. It'll be delicious. Don't you want some delicious microphone? Oh, you do.
Okay, continuing on.
Doesn't answer why not to use the phone though. Okay.
Because my phone is always worse. You guys can never hear anything on there. So.
No, I mean like use your phone and then use your earbud mic on that.
Yeah, no, it is always quiet. I don't know why.
AIDS.
Huh,
Okay, well,
just
anyway.
like your mom.
I promise I don't have a speech disorder.
Well, anyway, so that's the plan, basically. Do you have anything you might want to add?
I do.
Good.
Korak Senior is like the don't genocide people argument. That's a very green argument. The technology argument, that's a very purple argument. I'm willing to bet Korak Senior is blue or gold or both. Probably more blue, maybe some red even. So in the interest of making a blue or red argument and sticking with the typical Draken motif, I would suggest we say something along the lines of, war is coming, we want make fight good, yes. These people can teach us how to succeed where they have failed.
Yeah,
We better than them, but they teach things forced us to know to fight good.
I can incorporate that into my thing.
I'd say we might want to have that be said after don't genocide, because if we say don't genocide and then he says no, I'm gonna genocide, then we can use that as a counter argument. Hey, we gotta use them.
We can be like, hey, why would we throw away assets that are willing to work with us against the
Hey, you know how many bodies we've
nothing
lost?
else,
We have
view
more
them
bodies.
as free soldiers that we don't have to train.
The only genocide permitted is what's inside Paps' ship.
That's not
It's like the
genocide, though.
opposite of genocide.
That's just recycling life bits.
Genocide is like the systematic extermination of like certain
Well,
populations.
there is a difference
versus-
between
Hey,
genocide and
this liver
necromancy.
isn't
You
like
do
a curry.
well
This is a
with other-
Saban liver. It'll work. Shut up.
Bruh.
It's made of cells, it works. The only
Again,
thing you
back
can't
to
bring
the,
to life is a
back
rock.
to the you now have a human penis argument.
Okay, so I can incorporate that, or you can make that your thing, but I would say not killing people for no reason is like a green and a gold and a blue thing. It just depends on like how you frame it.
That's true, that's true.
But like I do agree with your general sentiment that like that doesn't really, the other arguments don't really appeal to his alignment like incredibly strongly.
I'm
for that one.
not saying they won't work. They are definitely good arguments. I'm just saying if we're trying to like play
I agree.
what
Bases.
he likes, then yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
If everyone agrees, then
Who will say that though? Adam, you want to say
I-
that part, or
I can say it, sure, as long as we're understanding that my mic may not be great. But I do want to be part of this talking game.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess we will start by a hail to the boy.
Your cue coming, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bzz, bzz.
Now here's a question. Do we actually want me to go through and explain everything that happened? Because we already know what happened.
Not Yes. See, here's the
He
thing.
doesn't.
The only way
Because-
he's going to know what happens is when Korax Jr. tells him, and that's going to, like, Tristan even advised, that's going to be a very one-sided story.
No, I meant, do we want me to roleplay saying the whole thing?
Oh,
Which is a good question, because we all
maybe-
already know what happened.
maybe
I'm
I'm
just
fine either way.
hearing it. And wait
I
for
will
us.
allow you to hand wavy it if you want.
Okay. Well,
I don't really care.
Just hand wavy it then, because we have been here for like an hour already.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I should be around for the rest of the session. Just had dinner. It was late. So.
Imagine having dinner.
Q coming into Event Horizon. You'll be able to like pretty quickly get routed in. The comms officer will say the fleet admiral was previously in a number of calls, but after a little bit, you get routed through to his ready room. He appears to be kind of looking over some reports of some type, and saying, "Well, you appear to have certainly gotten yourself into a interesting situation."
How are you slower than Korax Jr.?
Y'all took an hour to figure out who was saying what.
No, we didn't. We took an hour to wait for Nixus to join the call.
I took 5 minutes to talk about everything.
Yeah, we waited an hour for Nixus. Whatever.
Okay, well,
Does your group need to go back to War College for the concept of protecting a flagship?
I will explain that we were all out of range. Do you actually want me to RP this, seeing as it's open to question?
Yeah, fine either way.
Okay, well, in the report, you may, do reports include, like, tactical recordings or anything of, like, ship positions?
Probably some Dratus recordings, yeah.
Okay. Then I will say, in the report, I'm sure there is, noted that, most of our ships were not within position to engage. Galactica, Damocles, and their escorts were in a stealth position, and it would have been suspect if we moved to assist them beforehand, so we were out of position to do so when the time came about that we had to assist.
You want to point out Bane of Empires teleported through a subspace rift?
Their flagship, the Bane of Empires, seemed to be able to move around the map, or not the map, move around the sector quite rapidly. We were attempting to use the same method of transportation, but we were unable to reach these rift things in time. However, we did try to interfere using what little arcana we had left, but the situation seemed more like a hostage rescue situation rather than engaging the Titan and aggroing it so it would just kill all of us. It seemed more appropriate to attempt negotiating after it made demands and seized Huygen.
Henderson will say, yeah, oh, how was I going to start this?
Perhaps give me Captain's
Yeah,
command.
yeah.
Maybe.
As I'm sure you're aware, no situation in combat is ever perfect, but you work with what you've got. Given the strength and the previously witnessed, frankly insane casting ability of the entity controlling Bane of Empires, we attempted to intervene in the most effective way that we could. We knew if we just simply started shooting at it, that would not do anything to resolve the situation. And so a number of our senior officers, I forget who was involved in that part. So a number of our senior officers attempted to talk the being out of attacking Galactica rather than failing to shoot it to death.
Our intervention also involved defensive casting from those who were able to. Over 1,000 juice was used by Burry in the conflict. Burry and Hydrisha in the about a minute we even had to respond to the situation.
With Syndra also used like 800 or so. Well, heck.
Perhaps, but such positioning is interesting as well. With the special point of the tactical records show that the Titan was at very low health. The structural integrity was really in question. What I've been able to experience, casters who lose their vessels no longer are able to cast. The situation likely could have been resolved by crippling the already weakened Titan and then mopping up the rest afterwards.
You look at the
Smith
actual-
will-
Even
absolute
relative
value.
low health for a ship of that size, especially of Prospector design, is still a lot. And if we had fired on it, it would have simply refused to listen to anything else we said and obliterated us with its casting, and then continued to kill Galactica, which wouldn't have accomplished anything except adding to the body pile.
I will respond.
Negotiating with it seemed to be a more effective tactic.
I will respond. May I speak, Fab? Sorry, you want to go first?
I just wanted to mention that the entity was able to age the system's star by like 100 million years or whatever in a matter of moments.
You attach those sensor logs?
Sure, yeah. In a matter of moments, channeling an immense amount of power, and it was able to cast spells that take us a good portion of, like, say, half a minute. It was able to cast them in a second, and we wouldn't even have been able to counterspell that. There's no saying how many E barriers were on that ship. If we even attacked it with an Archangel prototype, it probably wouldn't have even gone down.
I will also
Make Captain's Command with advantage.
I will also make some comments.
That's some fucking advantage.
As Smith did point out, the entity seemed to be casting faster than even Huygen could counterspell, and that means that we can't even counterspell any of its spells. Taking offensive action would have quite promptly led to a defensive barrier placed around the ship within the amount of time it takes for us to even acquire a target lock on the ship, regardless of the immediacy of which we could get into range, probably being somewhat exaggerated or not really thought of. Additionally, it is somewhat impractical to expect or for swift and intelligent execution of forceful responses to hostage situations without hours of prep. The last time we had something like that happen, we did have to prep to fight like the RSC, who were in held two admirals in hostage. Similar situation, but responding forcefully to someone who has more power than you might end up resulting in negative consequences for everyone involved.
So
The
all of that to say,
negotiations
we pursued
were-
the option that we had available to us that we believed would be most
The-
effective.
The negotiations were probably too slow for everyone's liking, but they were effective in the end. And we did actually involve as much defensive strategy as possible. The ship also even had void shield emitters ready. They just weren't on. If we moved to engage it with Zyforges, our most powerful anti-capital ship weapon, the resulting BB table reactions would have been disastrous and could have possibly wiped out the entire system with Oblivion Continuums. That
Sure,
would
give me
be
Captain's
much
Command with
worse.
advantage.
Ha 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 ha.
One thing I would like to add briefly is that, just to reinforce the point, the entity controlling the ship does not harbor any resentment or ill intent towards the Federation or Galactica. It mistook the Fingram on Galactica for someone else. Just like to have that stated.
Interesting. Kind of looking over the sensor data of the star before and after stellar energy conversion.
Holy shit!
Yeah. I was expecting Paps to do better than a 4 and a 3, so yeah. Interesting. Well, that appears to be quite a situation. I'll have a word with my son about some tactical decisions. But beyond that, in future engagements, if a ship of such importance is on the battlefield, you should take it upon yourself to defend it. Is that understood? Especially if my son is involved.
We will continue to do
I
so,
did.
Fleet Admiral.
What were you saying, Adam? Perhaps Hadouken to your thought.
I will say, we will continue to do so, Fleet Admiral.
He just kind of gives you a very wary look. Is there something else you've come to talk about, or is it simply to ensure the safety of your own hides?
Yes, well,
Yeah.
after the incident, a vote is being held, summoned, like proposed. I don't know what the term for that would be.
Yes,
Prepared?
I've been briefed about the details from Admiral Picard. Certainly a concerning situation.
Indeed, at the boys, if you wanted to not roll a 4 and a 3.
Oh yeah, it's boy time!
Pap,
What?
I don't know what you want from me. I rolled above a 10 twice, so I probably
So
won't.
I'll say, yes.
I can start
so
talking, but
we were interested in hearing your opinion on the Axis System People's Front, and whether or not they would be allowed to stay.
Well, given current information and some new data, looking back over at your data pad, I'd say they should certainly not be allowed within our borders if they possess such dangerous technology, especially not near a station as important as Oxymoron for the war effort.
I have zero counters to that argument.
I will say then.
I do.
And what if we were able to employ this technology?
Employ a technology that could not be controlled by their users that nearly resulted in a Federation flagship along with one of our most powerful casters nearly destroyed before they could respond.
Well,
I'll speak up real quick. We may not have to employ it per se. It has voluntarily agreed to defend this star system from the Almazarians, meaning that the next person the next faction who feels its wrath will most likely be the enemy.
Give me a captain's command.
Supposedly.
Hey,
And you are certain this creature can be trusted after firing on our own ships?
I trust that when it attacks someone, it will do so quite powerfully, and for the time being, it has agreed to attack a mutual enemy, if provoked.
I would say I would trust it saying something in regards to protecting the Axis system that, as opposed to saying nothing.
Additionally, the nulls that are seemingly under its control are the safest nulls, to us at least, in existence at the moment, because if something is going to be controlling those nulls, this creature has agreed to defend one of our star systems, whereas the person controlling them before, and the person most likely controlling every other null, is explicitly an enemy of us and an ally of the Dominion. Theron's our best bet for now.
What exactly
Theron
is
did-
the creature?
Oh.
And you say it can
Well,
control
we're-
nulls, plural? How is it doing that?
We're still working on unearthing all the details, but from what information we've been able to gather so far, it seems to be an entirely new class of being called an Immaterium Wisp. Reportedly, they're very powerful and very rare as well.
And this one's even
I
more
Reportedly
powerful
from
and
who?
rare.
Who has given you this information?
I will say the last Immaterium Wisp was spotted to be seen in the mortal plane was a certain Immaterium Wisp known by as Otar the Foul, who committed
Not the
genocide
last one,
against
just
the
the most
Dracodians.
powerful one.
One of the last ones.
So that's when we know.
This
by
one,
name.
however, seems less inclined to siege planets and exterminate everyone on there, and more inclined to save the last of a people.
So we're trusting
As
the word of
for-
an entity who is responsible for the destruction of one of the most powerful civilizations I've ever heard of.
It's not the
What?
same. It would be like saying the Klein Star on board Event Horizon is the exact same as the Klein Star aboard our ship. They're completely different entities. To our current understanding, anyway.
As for our source of this information, it comes from some rather experienced Anasazi, and even if we are suspicious of their origins, they have never been wrong, to my knowledge.
Even the High Priestess doesn't know much about them. I don't think I'll say that because I'll be like, hell no, I'm not trusting it.
Are you sure she does know a lot about them?
The High Priestess did not say much about them. There's a difference between knowing and saying.
I'm gonna make a command roll to see if Kalinshenkov could even pick that up, or it was just like, yes, this is what High Priestess says. I
Let
believe
me tell
in
you
her.
a
I think we
secret.
rolled that at the time.
Let me
I
tell you a
don't think we
secret,
did.
and by this I mean not a secret. The less the High Priestess speaks, the more she knows of a subject.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that Kalinshenkov isn't going to take her word at face value.
Even though she said no words, which means there's nothing to take at any face of any value.
What?
Face
Me
value of
when
that not
I am
knowing anything.
religious and my high priestess says something or deliberately doesn't, and I trust their judgment.
Yeah, that checks out.
I guess.
Jutravog, on the other hand, is very different. Or, not very, but different enough.
I'll
Okay,
say
I'm
like
done.
Regardless,
Otar is characterized as a very different individual who delighted in killing his enemies. Thirin, on the other hand, seemed to stop the execution of one of his former enemies because it simply wasn't worth it to kill them. The entity controlling the Gnolls formerly wanted to execute one of his secondary
Both.
casters. Yeah.
You've informed him of the ancients.
Draugr was controlling the Gnolls beforehand. Thirin seemed to wrest control from Draugr of the Gnolls and promptly stop Draugr's execution of one of his secondary casters because he believed it wasn't worth it to kill them for that reason. The reason
Give me a
being
Captain's
it
Command
was
with
too
advantage.
incompetent.
like comparing current Space
You
Emperor
see,
to Space Hitler.
You see Korax kind of perk up at hearing taking control of nulls. It has the ability to do this of its will against enemy vessels.
It's not
seemed
entirely
to-
clear, but it seems it is at least possible, even if very difficult.
The description of Gnolls
Interesting.
we've received from the Anasazi describe them as conduits through which very powerful beings can manifest themselves. Previously, we only thought this was possible for Draugr and Tyr to do, but it seems that development has progressed further.
So the prospectors do not understand how to do this?
The prospectors themselves don't know. However, Thirin might, considering he's done it.
Korax seems to lose a little bit of interest in that.
Unlucky. However, if you're talking about the Prospectors being versed in fighting against gnolls, they are very much so, considering the Almazarians make extensive use of them in all of the fleets that we've seen them have.
Interesting.
And considering how long they have survived, we may be able to learn some stuff about how to effectively combat them.
I'm not sure what can be learned from these people. They seem to lie almost by habit. Almost everything they've told us about themselves appears to have been false. And
Go ahead.
Marshall will kind of flinch, indicating he wants to speak.
and in this state they're in, I'm not sure what assistance they could provide us.
As with
Besides-
basically any diplomatic interaction, it's a matter of aligning our interests. Until now, their interests have been secrecy and establishing a base in this galaxy. However, if we were to proceed, our interests would align in defeating the Almazarians. At that point, they could only benefit by telling more people how to kill Almazarians.
Battlestar, you have a plus 18.
Yes.
You should say he said it.
I
Adam,
am
give me a
going
command.
to say something. I will also say something. I do agree, Governor, whatever, Tina, who is in charge of Prospector affairs on Oxymoron beforehand, was somewhat frustrating to interact with, and it was often very evident that they were, at the very least, hiding information from us. However, I did speak to the Prospector Grand Admiral Valerius about this matter. I did criticize their policies of misinformation and like other deceptive tactics, and he did say that it was a mistake for them to do that. He seemed willing to at least make some changes and be more transparent to us, especially since he does understand the consequences of such actions. When I told him that it made it much more difficult for us to make any sort of offensive operation against the Almazarians, he did admit that their lack of telling us that information did have that consequence. He does seem to regret it. I would say they're willing to change in that regard, as well as some others, perhaps.
Be right back. Give me a command.
When talking to Valerius most recently, he did he did show willingness to share more information
what?
and
What are you
perhaps
talking about?
provide access to technology in exchange for the asylum they're requesting. Captain Scaran? Yeah.
Yep.
Yikes.
Oof.
It's fine, Adam cannot carry you that way.
Thanks,
I'm not sure.
RNG.
I'm not sure how well at the moment information against the Almazarians will be of any help. That's a good halfway across the galaxy from us, and besides, we have another war to contend with that is taking our attention.
Indeed we do, which is why it's fortunate they've brought their own Titan as well as its escorts, who are more than happy to go fight the Almazarians for us, once they have
Titan-
infrastructure established.
A Titan which remains nearly crippled, and they have no infrastructure to support a ship of that size or its escorts.
I do believe it would be a little short-sighted to reject the assistance of a Titan, though, on that matter alone.
I'll say the RST did show a remarkably fast development of infrastructure to support basically fleets. It's possible that this race could do the same. They've been.
Adam
They do have
Adam, give me
experience.
command.
I will also
And they're
say
relatively
that
self-sufficient.
while the Amazarians are halfway across the galaxy, they did basically destroy everything the Tyrathians have within a matter of weeks. They'll probably make quick work of the rest of the galaxy as well. I would say losing sight of the favoring the immediate future over the not so immediate future might be a shortcoming that could spell our doom in the future.
But they're far away.
Especially
Not for long.
considering that they're attacking from an area we don't have many fleets or fortifications in.
Me, Captain's Command.
Balanced as all things must be.
Well, that may be. The Tyrathian Republic hadn't fought a proper war in nigh 200 years, I believe. Their military forces were underdeveloped at best. If we were to offer refugees to effectively rebels, just weigh what they can offer against the threat that they might bring the Almazarians to our doorstep before we can mount any sort of defense. Yes, we don't have much in the way of fleets down by the Western Badlands, but that cannot really change unless Adama is also carrying a couple extra fleets in his pocket. If we can get more cooperation with some of the other factions within the Western Badlands, I suspect they will make more staunch defenses without us having to lift a finger anyway.
I will say I do agree, however, the Tyrathians might have been under-equipped. You could say the same about almost everything else in our galaxy. The Amazarians have the resources of 4 galaxies.
You could say the same about us compared to them. We are under.
I'm not going to shit talk the EDF to my boss, but
I have an idea.
But I am going to say that basically most of the galaxy is under-equipped, including the Western Badlands.
And our forces will remain stretched thin as long as the war with the Dominion continues, so...
I will additionally state that we are aware that the Dominion and the Amazarians share the same collective goal of being parts of the storm, respectively, so their alliance, while not necessarily public or the most tight, definitely does put the Federation in both of their targets.
Additionally, given that the Almazarians were invading our galaxy before this decision was made, it's safe to assume they will continue to do so regardless of whether the Prospectors stay with us.
Do you have any evidence to believe that they came to this galaxy trying to search for the Prospectors? That would seem the case. And if we lead them directly here with allowing them to build a base, withdraw our resources as they try to build up.
Tywin did engage some of their scout ships, 200 years ago in the center of the galaxy. It appears they were at least citing our galaxy as a target some time ago.
Tywin's forces.
He might have more details for you on that, but that is what I've heard.
We do have some evidence that they might not have been coming directly for the Prospectors. The Prospectors made a landing from the galaxy they were leaving relatively in the middle of our galaxy, and the Amazarians landed relatively on the edge. If they have some control over where they could be, then they could have just taken a more direct approach instead of having to work through at least 3 different empires.
Perhaps.
It's probably just unclear what their exact motives are. My best guess would be to just create mayhem in the galaxy while the cycle is coming to an end. The storm wants to achieve their goals exceedingly faster. utilizing the Amazarians to do that is definitely good for them.
Sure, give me Captain's command.
Also, I think I have the one number that makes a nat 1 exactly half of a nat 20.
Yeah.
Nixus,
Interesting.
Do you want to say that? I think that's good.
If there are no objections, yes.
Go for it.
You can say it, yeah.
Encrypted. I'm waiting for Adam to read it now.
I
I said
Huh?
go for it.
You can say
Oh,
it
I
if you
thought
want.
you said where. Alright. The galaxy will need to have some kind of unified effort to repel the invaders. The Exorcistan can attest to this. I suspect that they will head this effort to organize, and if we are the ones to harbor them first, we will have more control over any such effort, including information and technology control, and we will have a better standing with the Prospectors as well. This does not help us immediately, but I think that the benefits should be considered.
Sure, give me Captain's command.
Alright,
Leviosa.
Such technological exchanges have already been gotten in writing from some of the people already on that station. It proved to give little that we did not necessarily strongly push for. If they are so unwilling to share technology going forward, I'm not sure what sort of benefits that will give to us.
Their
Their
previous
granddad-
situation involved a single workshop on a single station not expressly built for this purpose. Now that their leadership have arrived and they're making a more concerted effort to gain infrastructure, their ability to replicate previous technologies as well as develop new ones will certainly increase.
I also meant more of the aspect of we would have more of an influence over what technologies would be permitted to the rest to be accessed by the rest of the unified effort to repel the invaders. So we might have a better chance to restrict certain technologies from other parties that we are not confident would be able to control them or use them wisely.
Additionally, while they have been hiding their technology from us for the most part, for obvious security reasons, they don't want us to. Given that there had been no formal alliance or real terms of the condition between us, they didn't want us to have their most powerful technology and use it against them. But now that their Grand Admiral Valerius is here, he is willing to barter the release of technological developments for sanctuary.
Safe harbor.
Yeah, safe harbor in this system. Take for
The
example,
sanctuary.
Take for example their obliterator technology. These weapons are far more powerful than any other siege weapons in our possession. Even our wave motion guns pale in comparison.
Give me Captain Command with advantage.
Needed that.
And they
Very
have the
nice.
ability to reproduce this technology. They would give it to us.
If we
Their
came
effort
to-
would certainly be faster than ours.
If we came to an agreement, they would reproduce it for us. However, under the current circumstances, no, they would not, because there is no agreement stating that they would. However, it would take them time in order to construct a facility that would actually be able to manufacture any technology such as this, because the current facility can hardly manufacture a single big chungus. What are these? A single Eiglin class.
And again, any work that they're willing to do with their personnel and resources as opposed to ours is a free benefit to us.
Admin and Paps, give me Captain's Command. Adam, I'll give you advantage.
Like the state that their infrastructure is
Oh,
likely
just
much easier
take
to
two.
maintain and create than ours because it involves a lot of self-sustaining and repairing.
If the prospectors are researching obliterators, then we don't have to.
I mean, if they're gonna try to research it, it'll be pretty difficult because you guys have the only obliterator salvage and operational one.
Stuff like that.
I thought they already had the technology.
They do not have obliterator tech, no.
Oh, I see.
Sus, considering they've been fighting against it for a really ridiculously long time, but okay.
Well, if you see an obliterator, their thing is typically run away from it.
Which isn't all that difficult at range.
We don't even know what's on Medusa, Nixus.
We know that there are probably 6 other dark energy shards.
We don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Korax kind of narrows his eyes a bit. Interesting. Well, if they make such technology openly available to us, we get such an agreement firmly set up with them, that would certainly change some things.
I will say, I completely agree, and I think that would be one of our first demands. If we were to allow them to stay within our space, we would need technology in return.
If you can start on the work of making such an agreement, and they were amenable to this, perhaps I will consider voting to allow them to stay.
We actually have. We've spoken with Valerius about the subject, and he has said that it would be ideal if we were able to have a agreement where they would be able to stay, and it would be. He was not closed to the suggestion of sharing technology, and in our discussion of where various elements of some of the downed Almazarian vessels went, he said it would be most beneficial to both of us if technology such as some of the newer energy converter type equipment could be shared between our factions.
Interesting.
Marshall will offer that Valerius is in our system. We can put him on the call if you would like.
Perhaps a discussion after we've finished here would be amenable.
Ring, 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 Valerius.
As long as they are aware that such another series of lies to the Federation will not be tolerated. And if they fire on another one of our vessels, I will shove a Archangel up their collective asses. We should be able to work something out.
I love Korax so much.
I would like to just mention that Admiral Valerius has not lied to us. Not going to say
that we know of.
I'm not saying that he...
Yeah, Korax will say that you know of.
Yeah.
He hasn't really said anything to us that he would be lying about, unless he doesn't think it was a mistake for us to not be able to kill the Almazarians.
But Valerius and what's her face? Taina, something like that, right? that even?
Tiina.
Tiina? Okay.
T-
Valerius and Tiina are not the same person. To say that one of them in charge of a small operation here represents their entire military leadership would be a mistake.
I'd say it would be
T-
presumptuous.
That's a better word, yeah.
I will consider this. Arrange for their admiral to contact me in a few hours. There are some other things I must deliberate on.
I will do
That is
so.
all.
Yeah,
Guess
I
we're not getting
did
Gordon
want to
Arnold.
say, I
Hey.
did want to say that this is a large majority of the remaining Prospector population. It probably
So
wouldn't
they
be
say.
ideal to eject them from our space and leave them to the fates of anyone who would desire to
Give me a captain's
take
command.
what they have. They they do have, like you said, a crippled Titan. If the Dominion were to seize it and to repair it, it would likely be unideal. Does that part give me advantage because he hates the Dominion getting nulls?
Nah, I just get captain's command.
Unlucky.
Wah, wah.
If they have, as you say, survived for so many years as a rebel faction, I suspect they will survive more without our assistance. And such. Fuck, I don't think he was gonna say. Oh, and I will start believing them when they start acting believable. They have lied for a long time. It'll take a while before I start to trust anything they say.
I will say, well, that's entirely possible that they may survive longer on their own. However, the Cryan have survived hundreds of years of war with the Akari, and yet now they're on the brink of defeat. So things change. Wars end, people die. It's not necessarily guaranteed that they would survive or they would die, but it's
Perhaps.
possible, but it doesn't seem likely.
I will consider what you have said. Until then, good hunting. I hear your star has an objective that you are going to assist us with shortly.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Very good.
Good hunting, Fleet Admiral.
And doobie doobie dooba.
Tom Malango's dead.
After he hangs up, I'll just be like, well, good thing we're not going back to War College, otherwise we wouldn't be able to help with the with the stars thing.
Yeah, like, you guys made enough of the greatest point that Korax was also like, son, why were you alone?
Probably something along the lines of like Korax
So they don't
Jr.
get
probably
shot
didn't
by-
make a representation of the situation very accurately.
At the same time, I want to defend
Yeah.
Corex Jr. a bit by saying if he was too close to us, there is a good chance that something would have ended up accidentally shooting him, trying to shoot one of us at some
No,
point.
more
what?
like,
Or the
We
other way around.
die and Korax Jr. lives. That's like a good salute. A good
Korax
result.
Jr.'s
Yeah.
group he's got has Zephyr ships, like, he probably should have just
he
sent one of them to
came
scout.
with
Galactica
came with
and Damocles.
Galactica and a small escort of Tristan, and that's it. To a infested freaking battle area.
Stupid fucking Second Delta! Oh, lose rep with me.
What?
Korax Jr. in the ready room, incredibly high and bumping caramel dancing. Yo,
Yeah.
it's Second Delta! I know those guys.
Rex Jr. is very confident with his abilities, especially now that his life force has been bound to a Fingram. That gives him a lot of
Don't
big
get
dick energy.
He is
I
built
think it's
different.
actually pretty cool that Korax Jr. is so cocky because you know what that means, right? It means
We get the
Coin
farm
is
rep.
incredibly good at writing very well-rounded characters.
Yes, obviously.
Plus GM rep, I see.
I think that is
Alright.
actually quite impressive. I think it's really cool.
You mean when I have to gently stroke the burb's ego?
Is
Burb,
Coin
that'd be
really the
Naveed.
burb? I'm pretty sure that's Naveed.
Naveed is the burb
Phoenix-
lord.
Phoenixes aren't birds?
I
Oh,
mean,
you're right.
The question is whether or not Coin is a burb.
Yeah,
Pet-
I
Pet the
haven't.
burb.
I guess like
I did not
Arizona
identify
has
as
a
bird.
on it or
What?
something, right? For the
Pet
for
the
state
DM
border.
burb.
Also, isn't that like calling a unicorn a horse? I think that's
Yeah.
a little disingenuous.
I mean, it is an equine.
Emma, is it wrong?
I'm pretty sure it's a bit disingenuous.
Moving on. Were there any other fleet admirals or stuff you guys wanted to talk to?
I wanted to talk
Um,
Tywin, but I
perhaps.
don't remember why.
I do want to talk to Grand Admiral Valerius.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You want to tell him Correx will shove a Archangel up his butt?
No, I want to say we did have that talk with Korak Sr. His mood seemed to improve drastically throughout the conversation, and he has arranged for you to have a meeting with him at insert whatever time he would have actually said. But, so, yeah, here's his phone number. I believe I did tell you about this one in particular.
He'll ask to probably borrow the QComs at that time.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Correx Senior is like 50 jump lengths away
It
from
might
this
be-
spot.
Yeah, but I don't know if we want to give up our QCon. Tell you what.
No, like he'll give it back afterwards.
Tell you what. Hey, why don't you route the comms through us and we'll give a QCom.
yeah,
to you so
we'll
we can
give
have
you a
contact with you
QCOM.
forever.
If you want to give Bane of Empires a QComs, that is an acceptable solution in his mind.
I think I will.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Cool. You got QComs to Bane of Empires. I assume you have a bunch of extra ones. I think you had a while ago. I don't know if that's still the case.
I had a few extra ones. I'm trying to see where I put them so I can mark it off.
What the fuck, Adam?
It's fine.
Also, the city on Iskandar is with an E, but this admiral is with an A. That's their defining difference. There's a city on Iskandar called Valerius.
Valer versus Valar.
Glorious. I don't know.
I don't care about the pronunciation. I'll probably pronounce them
Well,
the
no,
same.
I'm just using pronunciation.
But I
for
will probably never
spelling
have to
purposes.
talk about both of them like at similar
Yeah.
time.
Unless Bane of Empires dies. and we're
Admiral
talking about-
Valerius, want to visit Valerius with me? Yeah, Valerius is great, man. I love Valerius.
Okay. What do you guys want to do next?
I think we should.
Did Tristan or somebody say something about Tywin? Because
That was me.
I wrote down last time that I wanted to talk to him before the vote, but now I can't remember what specific thing I had in mind.
Basically, these people fight the Amazarians, the same people that attacked your crew. In the past and in the present. Because EDF Scimitar came back and there was an Amazarian thingy on board and it tried to eat your crew. So you should totally let them kick Amazarian butt or whatever.
Yeah,
Go on,
something
Best.
like that.
Do you want to hail Tywin?
I will also suggest talking to Adama and Norrington as well. Yeah, I assume what's actually happening with the vote is that some admiral has quote unquote replaced Tywin, and that admiral is basically like an elector in the electoral college where Tywin makes the decision and they have to vote how he voted.
Not necessarily. In terms of like fleet stuff, officially, the Resurrection Warfleet was crippled beyond like reformation, so the ships were like some of them were scattered throughout the rest of the fleets. That fleet is dead, according to everyone. So there is no fleet admiral there. However, Tywin has a lot of sway with a bunch of other people, so.
As in, like, just Ostara, because she's, like, the only other person that knows he's alive?
No, he's, like, an important historical figure. So, like, some of his, like, general beliefs, like, the anti-pirate sentiment is throughout, but, like, convincing him of that won't really change things with that. But,
so
like,
he doesn't get to vote?
Yeah, he doesn't get to vote.
So, and he's the only person he talks to
is Ostara, yeah.
Who doesn't have a vote either.
No, Ostara. I think Ostara's the admiral.
I'm just a fucking idiot. Holy shit.
She wasn't listed last vote.
Pretty sure she wasn't here last vote, was she?
I think she was.
Last vote was the NSC stuff, right?
Yeah, she was here for that because that was well after.
That was well after Tywin came back. Yeah. She didn't have a vote then, but I don't know.
She's officially Fleet Admiral in the Draken, so she's getting one for this one.
Well,
it might
to
be
be
worth it to talk to Tywin and have him convince her, because he might.
Or you can just talk to Ostara.
That sounds more difficult than it actually would be, because Ostara was like in Tywin's fleet.
Oh yeah, true.
So
she would have the
like
same...
the same logic applies, and we have higher rep to her.
Yeah, I don't know. I was drunk. Sorry.
I mean, we're just gonna talk to Tywin. I can give him the name and address of that one noble at the Knight Rider party.
If it fails, then
who's like toasted to his death.
If it fails, then we could.
He didn't die
then we could talk to Tywin and have Tywin try and convince her, but
managed to save every
that's probably like. That's basically cheesing advantage. I don't know.
What would it?
You want to talk to Ostara?
To do that in universe, though.
I don't think it would, because we have to hail Tywin through Ostara anyway.
I guess.
What are you guys doing?
You and I get punished in real life for tryharding.
I think it's talk to Ostara time.
Okay. Q-comsing Night Viper?
I guess we can do that.
Do you have Q-comms Night Viper?
Yeah, we have Night Viper. Did anyone in particular want to do this, or should I just do it?
I can do it if you want.
Whatever.
Sounds like Battlestar is the most enthusiastic about it.
18.
my logic is basically the same thing we told Korax.
Okay.
But also
hailing Night Viper.
Hey, the Azarians are gonna eat us. They tried eating us earlier, and they're still trying to eat us.
Hailing Night Viper. You eventually get routed to Ostara.
Good morning,
Hello.
Admiral Ostara. So that's something.
Happy
morning.
Monday.
Happy Sunday.
Yeah, so the Monday morning has been quite eventful for me. We are calling in regards to a matter being brought up.
Wait, is this like super early in the morning?
9 a.m.
It's like it's probably like 10 a.m. or something, but
Oh yeah, they'll be awake by then. I was like, if it's like 2 a.m., like yeah, like none of these people are probably like awake.
Nah, it's like on the Secon Delta clock, it's 9 a.m. But like this RP stuff is happening probably later than that because that's when combat started. So yeah. I'm hailing you in regards to a matter that will be brought up to the Admiralty shortly regarding, I'm sure you know of them, the Prospectors. There's been quite a lot of interesting things happening recently. But
yeah.
What will be proposed is whether or not they will be granted sanctuary within the Massum system. Wait, that's the system word, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, the Massum system.
We can go to strategic combat if you guys want.
Nah, I like seeing the ships here.
I will be right back. I think I missed a phone call from Com's employer.
What?
What?
He put me down as a reference on
He what?
Oh boy.
Oh, interesting.
Bruh!
Why?
You put that as a reference?
Why would that is?
to say he's
I
got
would-
like a good work
What did-
ethic or something. I don't know.
What did he put for like?
Oh, who did I put in my reference? The
Usually-
CEO of a video game corporation I never met. Oh yeah.
What did he put for relation? It usually asks how you know him.
Alright, let's see.
You guys do not have a particularly strong work ethic in FDEF.
Yeah, I kind of
Okay.
realized that very.
You should've
quickly.
called
What do you
Mark.
say for Cobb's work
Does
ethic?
it
If you get on his bad side, you will be that way forever.
Is Tom not able to get?
No,
If
I'm
anyone
just saying he
quits
has a
and goes
good
to another
work
company,
ethic.
they'll be
If
on
he
his
puts
death
me on-
list.
If
Like,
he puts me down to do this, I'm gonna tell him that he's got a good work ethic. Like, I'm not gonna
Here's
just
what
be
you
like,
t-
oh,
here's
yeah,
what you
Tom
tell him.
sucks to someone
Here's
who
what you tell him.
works
He'll
for him.
edit 50 images to be transparent for you and then not show up to the place where he gets the reward for the competition that he willingly competed in.
You can fucking
Which is
literally
also a
not
place
pay
that
him
he said he would
anything.
be at anyway,
Okay,
but can't
well,
be at
I'm
because
not-
he's actually
I'm
searching
not going
for
to
a
be
job.
saying that stuff because
I know.
want to ruin Com's chances of getting a job, unlike you guys. So
I
I'll be
but like
back
whoever this
later.
recruiter is, like they're gonna ask you how you know him, and like unless you're just BSing this entirely, like they're not gonna think he's credible after hearing.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
used
I'm
to
the
work at
CEO
the
of the
same
corporation he plays a
McDonald's.
video game in.
We used to work at the same McDonald's. He always was sure to clock out before going on break.
We used
Never
to
made
play
sure
in a
to take
World of
extra portions
Warcraft
on.
guild like 10 years ago, and we've stayed close together. He was a very good officer in that and knew how to organize people.
He
I-
gave me $5 when I was homeless, and since then we.
Anyway, while Paps goes and does that, I
Since
want to.
then, I grew
Okay,
up
Battlestar, you're
into
on with Ostara.
Amazon. Okay, yeah. There are many things regarding the Axis system, but People's Front, but I'll try and keep it short, as I'm sure you're busy. We believe that we, as in the Admiralty, should vote to keep them in the, give them sanctuary in the system for several reasons. One of the reasons that might be relatively personal to you is that they fight the Almazarians, who did previously engage your fleet some 200 years ago. We saw evidence of this on EDF Scimitar and some other ships. I don't remember. Like, was it Highwind?
Solar Wind, I think, was the other one.
Highwind?
That was her ship, I think.
No,
that was
Highwind
Stormbreaker.
the one that got lost in subspace for a while, and then was
Yeah,
a
Highwind's
different
the
one that also
Quasar.
got lost in subspace.
Insert the names of that.
Plus,
However,
Highwind just told us.
some other notable reasons
Well, I called back and
include
it went straight to voicemail, so I think we're good.
some other reasons include their general resourcefulness, a wish to change some of their more questionable practices of not being very honest, coming from their Grand Admiral, and what else was it? Oh, a general wish to stay alive, as this is their last
Can relate to that.
notable military presence. Additionally, Grand Admiral Valerius of the Prospector Navy has, in other conversations, included a willingness to share technology if they're given sanctuary. This could perhaps translate quite directly into powerful PL-9B equipment for the Black Fleet.
Give me Gatman's command with advantage.
Bruh.
Well,
Take a look at what those D20 are, by the way. Just mouse over to
Yikes.
see what they are.
good. I'll let me some advantage.
You had to one up me, huh?
I did.
That's,
I did, yeah.
That's like what I did
Well,
earlier with the 3 and the 4.
That was me that got the 3.
No,
and the
I
it's-
four.
strongly
it's
doubt it
even
will
worse.
result in technology for the Black Fleet, carrying our, given our current state of deployment. And also, were these not the people that allied themselves with King William Knight, a faction who is explicitly hostile to the Federation?
No, that was the
No. That was, in fact, the Almazarians. Actually, the people who allied themselves with King
made an
William were the
offer.
people they make an effort to fight against.
Still?
The Prospectors, in actuality, did enter negotiations with Queen Starsha, but I'm not sure what that's led to. It's also supposed to be quite secret, but I trust your ability to keep secrets.
Looks at the Black Fleet. Interesting.
Missed something. I had a connection issue and couldn't hear anything for about 30 seconds.
Well, beyond that, I try not to deal with the political situation of Saban space. I have other things to attend to. If Korax sees it as an acceptable security risk to have them on the front lines, it is fine with me. They've certainly chosen a interesting location to make their home.
There are a lot of reasons for that. Perhaps when we visit the Arcadia system again, I can fill you in more.
Very well.
It's an interesting story to tell, so whenever you have time is when I would suggest reading it. In any case, good hunting. We'll be departing this area shortly to make way for Arcadia and begin our objective in the Eastern Badlands.
Good. Were you gonna try to take some spare stealth ships for your mission, or are you gonna try to brute force your way through?
Yes, I do believe we believe it would be advantageous to take those ships. If they could be prepared by the time we'll be there, that would be good for sure.
I'll see what I can do to make them ready to fly. Try to bring them back in one piece.
I don't
Yes, the
intend
intent.
on losing those ships. Or
We'll bring them back in
who-
several pieces.
yeah.
The main piece and the shell casings left on the tack room floor.
I appreciate your help.
You
I appreciate your help
the same
regarding
thing initially.
regarding that. Good hunting.
We
And to
still
you.
use shells instead of rail guns for everything.
Okay, that was pretty quick. Imagine
Oh, wait,
rolling a
that's
3 with advantage.
Astara is not super opposed to weird things happening in Saban space. That's not her problem.
Well, I mean, it's understandable, but
If
I
you
mean-
believe that they could be allies, that is fine with her.
some people might see it as a problem. I don't feel like talking to Tywin, so it's Adama and Norrington time. Here's the thing about Norrington. Paps and Adam, you guys have 35 more rep than everyone else.
Hew.
Don't I actually have less rep now?
No. That's to Adama, not to Norrington.
Oh, it's the Akari Alliance as a whole.
Did you do the
I
Akari?
don't know
How did you
that
lose
happened.
rep the Akari as a nation?
Because I took the blame for giving the Badlands
The
Prime
A
Stars
branch
and Warp
stuff?
Stars.
Oh,
Oh,
So I lost
Yeah,
rep
that'll
with
do it.
all of them, and I've only repaired it with Saban and Draken so far.
Moment in the bro.
moment in the moment in the moment in the bro.
okay. Norrington.
Like, I'll talk if you want me to, but 35 rep is better than a plus
Mm.
18.
But here's the thing though, even your rep is at plus 130.
Would you rather
Like-
have plus 165 rep or plus 130 rep?
I'm just saying, it's not like it's the difference between 0 and 35.
Maps chokes in the
Have
background.
become die.
Did you just not one drinking?
I'm eating a bagel and it kind of inhaled a seed.
Oh, gross.
Seed bagel?
Uh-huh.
Put on ship,
I-
go fast.
Is someone
will-
hailing Norrington?
I will give Valerius a heads up. I already told him about the political significance of Quark Senior's vote, but I will also give him a heads up about the about Korax's terms that he should like roughly expect. Like, he definitely doesn't like the misinformation / lying, and also wants tech in general. Just give him a heads up so he's not surprised to hear those demands, but if he is surprised, then I question his competence as a Grand Admiral. It's
Okay.
not like we haven't told him that in like 3 different ways.
Alright, Adam, what's gonna be our approach to this? Because I don't think Norrington's gonna care about the technology, which is kind of the biggest part about allying with the Prospectors. Because
About they're the enemy of the people the Anasazi have been fighting for like
Yeah.
longer than the cycles.
Yeah, wait a sec. Just Amulet Ragnar first and be like, hey, do you like the Almazarians? No. Okay, thanks.
Ragnar's busy at the moment.
Is he?
I mean, we just
He's
got off the
talking
phone
to
with
the
Elgin,
Asgards in it.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
I
Go with
Good.
will ask you,
Amulet
Blaine.
Jarl. Jarl is probably also against the Almazarians and the Storm.
Yeah,
Get
she's
their
actually
fucking gods
green,
to
yeah.
tell them. Interesting.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll Amulet Jarl real quick.
Yay! Euro, or Euro, or however you pronounce it.
Kvetha, sorry to interrupt if you're busy. Just had a quick thing to make sure of with you real quick.
Okay.
The Anasazi's view on the Almazarians is y'all don't like them, right? I'm just making sure. I wouldn't want to put words in your mouth.
I try not to associate with empires that enslave their people.
I take that as a yes. Very well. Thank you, Eldraine Eideron.
Elder Nidoron. I mean, a little confused, but
I mean, I don't want to put words in
Eideron.
very common mouths.
This gives me an idea. What like reasons do the Akari have for hating the Cryan other than just they've been fighting each other for a million years? Like
the Cryan
the
have
Cryan-
enslaved the Akari.
exactly.
The Cryan tried to enslave the Inkari.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And be like, yes, these slave.
Ooh, I can
slaver
RP this.
nation. Yeah.
Also,
I can
the
RP
Cryan
this.
used B branch.
That's true. Okay.
Also, the Cryan are with the Storm, which their religion is organized with leaders who are strictly against the Storm. Could ask the Akari High Priestess too.
Yeah, that's fine.
The High Priestess's word is less than the gods.
That's what it is. I was just thinking, like, would he believe that you've just talked to their gods? But then You've like introduced Ragnar to him.
I wasn't gonna go, oh yeah, we just asked the gods real quick and they said. I would have just been like, yeah, I mean, even the gods hate these things. Or not even the gods, but whatever.
Gods think we should do this. Probably.
They would dislike this empire.
They do.
I'm very confident.
I can RP this as Kalanshenkov because the Russian Akari came from the free, like, some of the Akari that were freed after the Second War or whatever, and they took back some of the Russian culture from another small group of people that Cryans had decided to enslave along with them.
You could reference.
Interesting.
You could reference that Alatar has helped us fight the Almazarians directly as well, and Yvrain did too when we went to go pull out the Tyrathian fleet. Yvrain fought
That's
the
true.
Almazarians.
Okay, so let's QCOM Norrington.
You guys have Live Infinity?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Same deal. You've gotten good at dealing with comms officers and routing to their commanding officers. Norton appears to be
We're probably professionals.
looking over an immense list of what appear to be various fleet movements.
Kvessa Norrington. No.
Henderson. Greetings.
Just wanted to get your opinion on
I
something.
am also in the room.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Greetings, Secon Delta.
Just wanted to get your opinion on something that the Federation admirals are going to be voting on fairly soon, and that is whether or not the prospectors, as we call them, should be allowed to stay in Fed borders. I know that's not typically the area you operate in, but just wanted to see what you were thinking on that.
Well, I've yet to be able to read the briefing by your Admiral Picard, but
Easy.
other things to deal with at the moment. From what I can tell, I don't really see why you're having a unknown band and a unknown Titan on top of a shipyard. Seems a little tactically questionable to me.
Well, the reason to do with that is mostly what's happened to the Tyrathians. The Almazarians are here, and the Prospectors have been fighting them for a long time and are experienced and know their tactics and stuff like that. So if we were able to have good relations with them and keep them around in our territory would be one of the best ways to do that, then it would give us a heads up. Or not a heads up. It would give us a competitive edge fighting the Almazarians.
Interesting. What exactly do these people want in return for such assistance?
Ooh. You drop one of my
Wait,
earbuds.
what?
But we do know
I'm
they
pretty
don't
sure
want
it's
to have
what
to
would
lose
we
and
get
die.
in return for such assistance, or what do they offer in return for such assistance?
What? No, Adam just said that they're offering strategic info.
So what do they want in return for that strategic info is the question.
Basically, they just want a place to live.
And they have chosen a front line of a war zone.
It's complicated.
I can explain a bit
but-
more. Essentially, that's where their existing base of operations kind of is at the moment.
Additionally, the
Yes, but they are jump capable, are they not?
I'll say additionally the insert Akari religion name for the evil gods.
The Great Devourer.
have have been hunting them lately as they oppose the Almazarians, and they have some relative guarantee that they'll be safe from that in that system. That's why that star system specifically.
Interesting.
Yeah. We figured that basically, since the Almazarians are really bad, like big slaver empire, millions, billions of people under their control, void of human rights, but like for aliens, you know.
I think maybe more like 4 galaxies worth of people. Not like 1 planet's worth of people, but like 4 galaxies worth of people.
This feels like something you would you could drag Salith into this. There is
If you want to say something.
Is Salith present?
We're on like group comms. Like, yeah. If you want to be present, you are.
I mean, what were we talking about? I had gone to the restroom and then made coffee.
This
and
is
I
the
came
party
back to
trying to
hear about-
determine the fate of your people.
I mean, but I mean like a few minutes ago. Like I said, I
Okay,
just went
so
to the bathroom and
we're
made
talking
coffee.
with Norrington, who's the Akari Grand Admiral, and we're trying to tell him, hey, you should try and be.
But I didn't really do a good job of leading into the points we were going to make, so somebody else should take a turn.
I smell some paps.
Wait, what was just said?
Okay, so we're talking with Norrington right now, the Akari Grand Admiral, who hates B Branch like his entire religion is based around destroying B Branch. So it'd be interesting to get him on the side of, hey, let the Prospectors live. And Adam has basically said, well, he told them that there's a vote happening, and then he was like, I don't know why the heck you guys would want these weirdos in your frontline system on top of your frontline shipyard with a Titan. And then he was like, well, so basically the evil people that your religion hates said that they could live there and that system only. Because that's where they happened to be when the agreement was made. And then, yeah, that's all that's happened so far.
Okay.
I smell
also
some
Adam
paps.
mentioned that they're slaver boys, and you might want to say something as a prospector and be like, yes, they slave like quadrillions of people.
Probably quintillions.
Yeah, probably.
We
I'm trying out, kind of winging it. I didn't plan anything. I can try and say something if you want. Just say this about, I don't know.
I don't have anything.
Big brain power activate. So, what argument am I trying to make?
That the Almazarians are really bad because they enslaved like everyone in existence. And
2.5 times 10 to the 13th is my estimate of how many slaves they have.
Alright. Should I point out that they don't really have many options for alternatives outside of B-branch technology because there is nothing else that could really keep up with it in the other galaxies?
I've got a point for that. They can incorporate that. But right now the conversation is the slaves, because the Akari really hate the Cryan, who are their main enemy, because the Cryan are slavers and they enslave the Akari. So we can appeal to Norrington's hate for enslavement by being like, yeah, the Prospectors, they're just trying
hate
to
for
not be slaves.
slavery?
Yeah.
I think everyone hates enslavement, but not everyone hates slavery.
Like the
In
practice
general,
of
being a slave
enslavement.
is generally considered not fun.
Alright, well, I could probably make a point about this.
I'm just giving you shit, Paps.
I don't understand your shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
hating enslavement means you hate being a slave. like you hate being made a slave. Hating
At all.
slavery means that you hate like the
concept.
the concept of like slaves in general, like that you hate people having slaves, that you think people should be like should have liberties and rights.
Right.
I'll start. You're being too confusing. It's the
Like-
same as I hate gays.
The Cryan also probably hate enslavement, but they don't hate slavery.
Well, I can make a point about this.
Okay.
The Amazonians, they don't mess around. They believe themselves to be better above everyone else. They enslave, or they will either reintegrate people into their empire and make them slaves, or they will reintegrate them into the fucking soil. So,
Damn. Keep going. Sorry, that was just a
they
good statement.
they treat slaves basically as cattle. I grew up on a mining station above a molten rock in the middle of nowhere. Everyone there had to get into big ass metal suits onto the ground every day and work for hours in molten temperatures, where a single mistake could get them killed. People often died every day. People I knew on that station sometimes didn't come back, and that includes my father, who didn't come back when I was 6 because he was taken. They do not mess around, and they do not care about anyone other than themselves. Not even the bio ships that they carry around, they care about, even if it makes up the front of their army.
Okay, Battle. So there's a very important difference that unpopulated habitable worlds. But
I
What?
habitable. I didn't specify habitable. I can terraform planets.
yes, you did specify habitable.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I said.
You said that you wanted them to be
Also-
habitable so that you don't have to deal with
Okay.
terraforming.
There's one thing I also should point out. A lot of people in that galaxy have to suffer a fate like that or similar. And I don't know.
You might
Very
want
few
to
people.
mention that
Give me
the
Captain's Command with
Prospectors
advantage.
are fighting against that, and that they're
Prospect-
trying to
Yeah.
remain not slaves, and that if
The pro-
we don't help them, then they'll just be as bad off as any
At some point-
Akari people who get enslaved by the Cryan.
At some point
well,
in
Salus
your
will be like
monologue, Marshall will give you a look of empathy.
Salus will be like, I joined the Prospectors not only because they were willing to take me in when my father was no longer there, but because they stand against that enslavement. They stand not only to free their own people, but they come to this galaxy to ensure that these people here don't have to suffer the same fate.
Give me Captain's Command with advantage.
I also updated Drazen, so now I get +3 instead of +2.
Nice.
You dev'd
So,
up.
Feels
yeah,
good.
I dev'd up, boys! Are you kidding me? Alright.
The
You've got-
D20s are weird today.
They
Why?
are strange. Where are all my crits from like combat? Can I have those here?
My last 3 dice were a 4, a 2, and a 3.
I cannot believe
And then a 4, and then a nat 20, and then a nat 1.
this is going poorly.
That is certainly a troubling development, but your people's reliance on dark matter is rather concerning to me. You seem to take it so far as to integrate it within your own bodies.
That
And will say,
Stop.
unlike the Akari's ability to choose their beliefs on A and B branch, the Prospectors had this forced upon them by the Almazarians, but
Yeah,
they are very willing to change.
that Salith will also back that up. Salith will be like, that is not something that they choose willingly. That is something forced upon them. That is the main collar that binds their slaves to the Amazarians.
Having to sit next to a null or you die is not fun.
Marshall will elaborate. Defiance experimented with trying to relieve their B branch
Dependency.
reliance. Huh? Dependency, reliance, yeah. And did find a successful method to alleviate it, and the Grand Admiral of their navy, Valerius, did show an openness to integrating A branch in their fleets and a hatred towards the B branch dependency that the Amazarians use as another alternate method of subjugating their people. If their people are reliant on something that they can only reliably get from the Amazarians, then they must in turn remain enslaved to them.
Balsar gave me Captain's Command. Warlock gave me Captain's Command with advantage.
I will say it's not necessarily their
very advantage.
Bruh. They don't necessarily use the B branch technology in their ships because it's for the sake of using B branch. They have nothing else available to them. If they were to use unaligned power sources, they would simply die from lack of the B branch radiation. Not only that, but the unaligned technology would simply be too underpowered to stand up to the B branch technology that the Almazarians employ.
I think Salith can add on.
Okay.
We have found tools that have only been found very recently and have not been able to catch up to the main prospectors. Tools that allow us to purge ourselves of the dark matter reliance. I am living proof of that, and we are still trying to find a way to do it. If we can find a way to get that to catch on through the research of A branch technology, then we can possibly alleviate the collars that bind us to the Amazarians.
Well, if the gods are willing, and your people are as well, to be purged of your dependence on dark matter, perhaps you can yet be saved of that. If they are indeed non-hostile and wish to try to aid us in repelling such an invasion of a tyrannical society, then very well, you can have my vote to stay. I would strongly recommend for your people that you reconsider your choice of location, though. Dama's forces do not appear to be faring well in that region, and it will be some time before other methods can be deployed to reinforce that front.
Unfortunately for them, the Almazarian god, Draugar, has made an agreement where they will only be safe within that system. So until they have enough...
What being is dealing with the dark gods in such a way?
That's a good question. Is there anything in the Pythian prophecies about Theron?
A little bit of stuff.
Let me go look and see what I got. Did I put it in Pythia stuff?
There was some vague stuff.
Yeah,
I don't remember as a being from another universe.
From another universe that can control the powers of darkness, but is not clearly aligned with either side. Demons who assist the caravan of the heavens. That's about it.
Okay, we will quote that one and be like, we seem to have encountered this entity. It calls itself Theron and is evidently strong enough to wrestle control over nulls from Draugar himself. So
interesting.
apparently,
Is this creature an ally of ours?
I would be hesitant to say yes, but he also seems to be an enemy of our enemy. So, by those terms, in a way. However, it
How
does
unsettling.
concern me that that in this sort of agreement with Draugar, Theron seems to have given Draugr access to his powers or something to complete some goal. We have no idea what that
Can
means.
you be any less vague in that statement?
No, unfortunately, I cannot. Theron just seems to have given Draugr some sort of assistance with something. He agreed to do something. We weren't really there for the whole thing. We only saw parts of it. And it seems to have been something they were discussing before we arrived, or before they were even in the system together.
We consulted the gods in this manner. I know you have some contact with them.
Yes, so...
Yggdrasil seems to want the cooperation of this being quite strongly.
So
Strange.
It is definitely an interesting set of circumstances regarding this entity, but it has made an agreement with Draugr that the Prospectors will be safe in this system, and until they have ships capable of defending themselves, leaving this system would be almost certain death.
The High Priestess... never mind, I won't say any of that. I don't really know that.
However, with time, their insights about the inner workings of B Branch may lend a hand in defeating it, even as they convert, you might say.
Give me Captain's command.
Perhaps, or...
Both of you.
I tell you what, I have not rolled above a 10 yet, so
I believe.
I believe.
How many 10s have been rolled?
I believe.
Okay,
I think we could get an exactly a 10.
I have not rolled like above. I think the highest I've rolled so far is a 6. But we'll see.
What are these rolls?
I just said I believe. I didn't say I believe it'll be good.
I think RNG is hinting at me.
Bruh, I divulged a backstory about my character after everyone told me I should do that for the longest time, and the dice were like, yeah, nah.
I
I mean,
appreciate it.
Norrington said
I'm
said he'll vote yes, but he just says you probably should go somewhere else, and he's like a little sussed out about Theron. Like,
Sus.
I would recommend you keep
you accomplished your objective. Warlock.
I would recommend you keep a close eye on the activities of that system if such powers are at play there. But these people seem cooperative and friendly towards us. So if they can assist us and fight against a future threat, I see that as a good reason to let them stay.
That is our view as well.
In terms of developing B branch technology, I would let that be something Corax wants to seems to be interested in meddling with, but I do not care to go down that path myself.
I meant more along the lines of exposing weaknesses.
Whatever info they can give in that regard, I am most welcome to.
Yeah.
Oh my
Hmm?
God. I'll say to him, I'll be like, yes, maybe we can upgrade Jenny's axe to a spear.
Who? What?
What?
From the
Oh, the stupid story where the Ikari are just like someone and they go murder someone off in the distance and they're just like, everyone else is like, what?
What?
It was this analogy Paps had for, I forget what it was for, but basically like every major faction was like a person in it, and the Ikari's role, like in the story, was they had an axe and they just went off and murdered someone off in the distance while everyone else like died.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Pops basically told the story of the current war just with like campers in a campsite getting like mauled by bears.
Yeah.
It was pretty accurate, like the Ikari just kicking people's asses as everyone else dies.
It's like someone has like a fucking like aluminum fishing rod. Another person has like a log that they were going to use for a fire, and the Ikari have like an anti-tank rifle.
Interesting. Okay.
Ooga booga boonga.
Well, Norrington seems to be on board. Anything else you want to say to him?
How was Operation?
Overlord.
Overlord, yeah.
It was a great success. Learned some some surprising details about the Krine's operations. The 3 wormholes within their space appear to have some sort of structure built around them. But, I will leave that to the science divisions to analyze. For the time being, I'm going to park fleets next to them in case anything comes through.
That is a
Uh,
wise
Mentioned
idea.
such structures. He said that they stabilize the wormhole and allow travel through it.
I suspected as much. The Kryan fleets appear to have withdrawn through them. But if they ever pop their heads through, they will eat an Armageddon gun round or 2, I suspect. The remaining of our forces are preparing for repairs and refits. We will analyze our next steps after that.
Marshall will ask how the new casters are doing. Did they enjoy their XP farm?
The younglings were rather uncoordinated, but were helpful at times.
Little baby man.
Nothing
baby.
unexpected, I assume,
Baby man.
then.
I'll just experienced clan stars do learn very quickly.
We'll see. It
this
would be
is
good to have a Dracogen caster down here again to help instruct them. Trying to get, I believe it was Macross to send some of his followers down here to assist in that, but as of yet he has not done so.
Caster as concrete, baby.
Hey, that's
This is-
concrete.
This is probably when I would ask Smith how long her project would take to complete and whether or not I could use the Titan Bay and Crine space. However, I don't think we know that information, so...
What?
At coin, how long would it take to refit the rock?
I told you, it's in the message with the numbers.
Oh.
It's in the
Did you not
thing
read
with the
that?
thing?
No, I guess I forgot it. I know I read it at some point, like when you sent it, because I know I responded to it.
Interesting.
I guess I just forgot.
It was like 20-something days.
Let me see here. Scroll up. 22 days. It'll take 22 days.
I don't know if you want to let me use the Titan Bay for that then,
How
perhaps.
long would your thing take?
19 days, assuming I can't get any mineral caches, which is probably a good assumption to make.
Unforminamp. Well...
I mean, I probably could get some, but I would need...
Is Norrington's refits gonna be?
I have to get that fleet to Point Reyes, so
Well, how long
that
would it
plus
be
like a
after
week.
that? Plus 1 week? Well,
Yeah,
wouldn't
probably.
Battlestar just be able to do it then?
Yeah, wait, then wouldn't... Hang on. Then, if it takes, how
If
long
you
did it
want to
take me
wait
get
a
to
week
Point Reyes?
plus strategic combat movement,
How
Huh?
long would it take them to move?
assuming no gate shenanigans,
a valid assumption to make, because I don't particularly feel like gating all of the Akari again.
3 weeks to Point Reyes.
Then why can't I build the Jupiter in Point Reyes?
Now it'll take them 3 weeks to get there.
I don't know. Probably didn't look at strategic combat.
Can I build the Jupiter in the Point Reyes Bay then?
Do you want to ask Norrington? I don't know.
Yes, I have that Jupiter I showed you. I want to build an engine focus variant, and considering the Akari's specialty in the engine focus branch, and the fact that I haven't had the privilege of piloting an Akari ship yet, I would like to build the Jupiter in the Point Reyes Titan Bay. Considering you won't be there for about 20 days, and it would take 19 or less days to complete the Jupiter, I hope that would be okay with you.
Your
I
captain's
can-
command with advantage for flattery.
Did it go poorly? Oh my god. There's no
Alright,
way.
I suppose.
Yay!
If the Titan Bay is needed for other projects, though, your project may need to be ejected for some time.
I have a feeling Coin is lowering the DC to compensate for these rolls.
It's like if the Akari need a Titan Bay, that is the one they will seize, so they might pause your build if they need it, but otherwise,
I
sure.
understand. I'll try and see if I can acquire any mineral caches to speed up the process of such construction. Hopefully, the ejection of the ship won't be necessary, but I understand if it is. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Let's see here.
Well, may the gods look favorably upon you.
And you, good sir.
And we'll hang up, I guess.
Okay. Who's left to talk to?
Wait a minute.
Adama.
You're not a
Oh,
man.
yes,
You're a
yes.
bunch of cells stacked on top of each other in a trench coat.
He's onto us. Skis it.
What?
Yeah. The guy just explodes.
You're on my body.
Bro. Okay, who you guys talking to?
I guess Adama, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm giga sleepy, and I don't know why.
My eyes hurt, my head hurts, and I'm tired, so yeah.
Well, I have.
Time to start the
minutes
Defector, I
left,
hear,
Adama,
right?
I guess. I can talk.
Been a rough Monday for y'all, huh?
I
Tuesday,
cannot
but-
talk to Adama, but
Tuesday.
like low key saying the same stuff is getting a little annoying. Ah, my fucking eyes.
Congratulations, you are glaucoma.
What?
Oh my god, because I was
Apparently.
close to the bottom of the combat map. So when that strategic combat came up, it put me in the fucking the nothingness of the edge of the map, and I was just I was fucking flashbanged. It was like
Oh.
watching RE0 when Amelia was having the fucking memories, man.
no.
Oh my god. Or no, it was when Subaru was having the memories. Oh my fucking god, man, it was so bright. Should have seen it. It was like everything was like, you know, when the sun shines through like holes in the clouds, right? It was like that times 3, and everything was that like white color applied to everything. Like, oh my fucking god, it was so annoying.
It was.
If you guys want, I could just get like a captain's command from everyone, and we could say you just say the same things to Adama.
Rah, rah, rah,
That
rah.
sounds good.
I'm not particularly
After
on
these
board
rolls?
with that.
After the-
these rolls, ugh.
Roll above advantage, I dare you. Roll above the average, I dare you.
You know what? Fine. maybe I will accept your dare.
Add an additional argument to what we've been saying, and I'd like to.
Interesting.
I'd like to try and argue that having the prospectors around is the lesser of two evils. Where if we don't have the prospectors around, then we don't get any B branch knowledge, and then we don't have any counters to the Almazarians.
This is so stupid. What are these rolls?
Here, I'll give you one with advantage, just because your rolls so far have been hilariously bad.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey,
what the fuck?
let's go.
It's a
What am I
10, a
rolling a
2, a 1. The fuck is this? I don't understand.
Cannot believe.
It's because I.
Adama
burned
seems
all
just
of
really confused by the arguments that all of you make, except for Paps, who he seems to kind of like resonate
Fucking
with.
damn it, dude!
Why?
It's
Literally
because-
everyone else is
because
believing them.
Battlestar doesn't
There
have
is-
any RNG because he rolled his 999 D20s or whatever earlier.
Apparently,
again.
apparently Adama is just like, wait, I have a sense that Battlestar is always wrong, but I don't understand.
Oh my god!
Who is this
What
Battlestar?
the fuck?
How
Okay,
am I? Did my nat 1 raise the DC?
I don't know, probably not. But
No.
fucking last time I rolled 999 D20 to coin, I got what was it? I got like 53 nat 20s. This time I got 42.
RNG. I think it's telling me to kick the prospectors out.
Oh my god!
I think that's what I'm hearing from
no.
RNG.
Stop. This is
Adama seems pretty dubious, but generally seems like having them there would be somewhat beneficial to the Federation, as long as you can get like a solid research agreement with them, and like.
How is that going to be us? That's you and Korax and the rest of the fleet admirals.
Hey, want to join the teleconference
Yeah, if you wanna
call
help
with
them with that.
Valerius?
Okay.
Oh, good. Yes.
This is my one moment of character development, and I have rolled like abhorrent dog dookie. I cannot.
I like your advantage that is just 2 10s.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one so
like-
far. No, actually, my favorite one so far I think is Adam's 2 and a 3 or whatever it was.
That was
The
me.
Battlestar.
Battlestar.
Yeah, like, yeah, like that shit is pretty great.
Oh my.
34!
It's getting worse.
Are
It's getting
In
worse!
the-
How low can it go?
everybody's like, oh, we don't have enough ships. We need forces on the front lines, and then a Titan and a command group literally falls into their lap, and they're like,
That's
I don't know.
Why am I entertained by this?
If the prospectors have agreed to like help defend, yeah, it seems likely.
I mean, this is the only place they're safe from Drogar. I have a feeling they'll defend that. If we say they can stay and the Dominion says we like Almazarians.
Okay.
So you guys got a little bit before an actual vote happens. If you would like to try to assist, that can be an actual event. Otherwise, that was going to do the, like, weighted, you helped convince some of the Grand Admirals auto vote type deal.
The vote sounds like a very appealing
After
option.
these rolls, I don't want to risk anymore.
The auto, yeah,
This is-
I'll deal with that later then.
I
just did a large series of fucking
will determine my willingness to go with the auto vote as a D20 roll. Looks like I really like the auto vote.
Oh my god.
Just for a moment.
for I don't like the looks of
Okay,
Yeah,
so everyone
yeah.
fine with the auto vote?
God.
So,
Why?
for what you can tell, it seemed to go pretty well. There are a couple of the fleet admirals that were pretty strongly against it, but were not numerous enough to outweigh the rest of them. You got all the
Let's
major
please-
admirals on your side.
me when
Please
I
report
am not
like about the situation for future reference.
What?
Want to know what they don't like about it for future reference so that we can work on that, because like our bosses liking us and being happy is generally good.
Yeah. That's...
Wow. In general, you had a group primarily led by Corellia and Cisco that were opposed to having a unknown faction with powerful tech on the front lines. That was the main argument against.
Oh, Corellia doesn't like them.
Otherwise, the Prospectors and the Fed appear to be trying to work out a trade agreement that will be part of strategic combat for the details if the party is not involving. Yeah.
I am at this point not particularly enthused at the idea of talking to the fleet admirals even more because yikes. Let me just click this a couple times. Yeah, there's the RNG. Okay, cool.
Okay. Otherwise, congrats. You guys have completed Hopes of a Galaxy quest log updated.
Experience? Yeah, I know we don't get any.
Oh.
I'll give you some for the
We
talks.
don't get like 5 XP for talking to people. Unbelievable.
Yeah, can the amount of XP I get end in 4?
Can I get the amount of XP that is the my rolls equal to the rolls I have done?
No, please don't have the amount of XP end in 4. What drugs are you on?
Well, because my my XP on someone is like it's 1-4 away from being like 4 4s. I don't remember exactly.
Mine ends in 00.
Oh, 44.
You put it. I was gonna say,
Additionally, another
600 or
resource.
100.
Additionally, another resource quest is now on Questlog. If you guys would like to assist the Prospectors in building a more permanent station for themselves, that is an option.
Another resource.
Where is
that
the
on
resource
map?
quest? Ah.
It's under resource quests. I don't mark those on the map.
It's definitely something Silith would help with.
Yeah. Like Black Fleet, giving the Fed warp stars.
Yes.
You can help them by buying them things.
The quest log UI looks so nice now.
I updated that a while ago, dude.
I guess I haven't looked at it at all.
Are they
quest log?
looking for any particular more than others, or just literally anything?
You know the things in Galactic Market? That.
Yeah, but like, do they have a higher need for one than the others, or something?
Their highest needs would be minerals, alloys, high-grade minerals, and food. And probably manufacturing resources, but at a lesser extent.
What do I get for giving them food? Just rep? I see.
Yeah, rep, and you help them establish a base, which helps them get tech.
Unfortunately, I am broke. However, what about the money I spent a while ago? Did that go to good use?
Yeah, I'm forwarding that on to their station.
Oh, cool. Then
basically, Oxymoron's too small for them to really keep as their operating base, so they're going to be moving stuff over.
All right. Well, I hope my contribution a while ago helped, because I can't contribute any more at this point. Not after building the Angry Dorito.
How much GS do I need?
If you guys would
ask...
like to donate resources to the Prospectors at any time, just send them in DMs and make sure I acknowledge it.
I will ask, how much food are we talking here?
Like, unless it's in like the millions, as much as you can supply.
Bruh, okay. The millions. Okay.
Food.
There's like a couple 100,000 of them aboard all those ships.
Plus, bioships are hungry.
Cool. Where are you guys heading next? If you guys need some time to deliberate on that, I require food, so I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Are you
guys just jumping to Arcadia, or is someone gating there?
Bruh, how are you acquiring so many fucking minerals?
Is that actually
Nothing.
is that happening?
Yeah, that's legit.
Is what happening?
I guess I'm gonna donate 111,000 tons of minerals to the prospectors.
Please get this in writing, because I'm tracking that on strategic combat, and I will certainly forget if you just verbally tell me things.
See,
What do you
here's
mean?
my problem. I need to pay myself back 3,100 GS, and that's exactly how much I make for selling food.
To answer your question, Brian and mining previously in the past.
Yes, okay. I think how you answered
You
that
see, the
before
thing
you
is-
asked.
Well, you asked a minute ago.
Okay.
The
No,
thing
that was
is,
asked, actually.
the only thing that's true. The only thing I actually would need those minerals for, like since I'm just getting minerals, not mineral caches, is the Titan. But that takes 2.9 million tons of minerals. So the amount I was getting from Prynan is not worth it at all, but they're also so cheap that selling that many would not get me much meaningful GS. So I've been trying to find a good place to put those minerals for a while.
Colony.
You need alloys, not minerals, from what I heard.
I need minerals too. You
not
want to
know
know
that.
how many fucking minerals it takes to upgrade like just the university, which is like a cheaper.
I didn't know you needed minerals. I would have given you some.
I don't mind. But
Sure.
a T2 military university takes 30,000 tons of minerals.
Delicious.
And upgrading the shipyard. That's certainly a typo.
The shipyard?
What does it say? It takes 6 minerals or something?
Basically. Yeah, that's a typo. It takes 50,000 tons of minerals to upgrade the shipyard. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because I picked the wrong building. Duh. Yeah, 50,000 minerals. By contrast, it takes less than half the amount of alloys, but alloys are a lot more expensive, obviously.
Yeah, alloys are
You want it-
like order of magnitude more expensive.
You want to hear the price for the max level of shipyard? You want to hear it?
Like,
300,000 tons of minerals and 35,000 tons of alloys. Fucking drugs. Yeah.
yeah, but like 4,000 GS translates to like 500,000 minerals. So
Yeah, but it also takes 4,000 GS.
I'm just saying, that's 4,000 GS of minerals is like 500,000. 4,000 GS of alloys is at best price
Coin,
2,000 tons.
if we buy stuff for them, do we have to transport it for them?
You playing Mass Effect 2?
I think you're muted.
I am
No.
playing the first Mass Effect. I am not muted.
Coin.
Oops.
Coin went to get food.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go read encrypted because I have a whole bunch of messages to catch up on.
I assume that unless we buy stuff in Saban space, we have to get it transported there, which is going to be a problem.
Did I do good?
Yep.
Hey,
Have Brian do it.
I did good.
Have Brian do it. I mean, I might be willing to give them 1,000. Oh wait, I can just sell food to the prospectors and then buy food from the Saban. What the fuck?
Are they on trade market now?
The Night Riders? Oh,
The
sorry. I meant sell food to the Night Riders and buy food to the Saban. I mean, the prospectors are basically in trade market. The thing is, their buy price is infinite and their sell price is 0 for every good.
I see.
I don't particularly think I'll be making donations in Paps's name. I would like some of my own plus rep. What up, Adam?
Anyone else has to do that. I figured it'd be more efficient. You can sell food for a profit between the Saban and the Night Riders if you want to make 0.005 GS per.
Yeah,
Let me some
I know.
GS.
I know food is not exactly profitable to be trading. What I was just saying is that if I sell food to the Night Riders, I get rep with the Night Riders, and I get GS. Then if I buy food from the Saban, I mean, maybe. I don't really know.
I don't know.
Because I've probably bought over 12,000 GS worth of manufacturing goods from the NSC.
I maxed out their sell last week, I think. On whichever supply it was, I forget.
Probably
it's in
manufacturing resources.
Nah, I remember the route was like military supply to one person, civilian supply to the other, and it was between the Akarian Night Riders buying from the NSC. I just don't remember which was which.
Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe 6,748 GS. But also, I was buying them at a vastly reduced rate from a deal that was made before the trade market existed, which increased the price of manufacturing resources slightly.
Is there a specific time and day we're supposed to go meet the Defector, or is it just at any point?
I think it's a quest we're supposed to do during this week.
Yeah,
it was just
I don't,
as soon as possible.
Yeah, because I don't think he can really wait in his current circumstances. But that is just my belief.
Also, like, does anyone have a problem with what I suggested in Encrypted?
What, for
where
assignments?
I propose to allocate comms craft in that list to 1 to Demon and 1 to Warlock. And then everything else stays the same.
I mean, I don't have any objections. I'm not
I guess so.
Yeah. And then if he comes back, he can have Phantasma and those ships. But if he's not here, then yeah.
I think I'll be able to sort of be here. Like, if y'all want to call me when it's almost my turn. That's assuming we get in combat.
I assume there will still be turns.
Yeah, I don't know.
The nice part is, for the entire duration of this quest, our Klein stars could be regen moding.
Yes.
Also, the question is, should we take one or both amulets with us?
I'd say one.
How about all the QComs?
Not needed if we put one QComs in our stealth group.
Fair point. I can't say I disagree.
By the way, somebody, I think it was Paps, at some point mentioned possibly retiring Hestia now that we have other ships that can do some of the same stuff. Is that still something we as a party want to do, or?
I don't see why we would. They said... So, what was suggested was to use ER Pillar 10 as our cargo hold instead of Hestia because it has a health bar. Which I'm fine with, but I don't see any reason to retire Hestia because the Fed basically lets us just fly it around for free.
I see.
And it has some shield heals, which, you know.
If we want to use
shield heals.
like the comms hub, since plus 22 comms checks, thank you very much. Then I'm fine with that as well.
EDF Itrikai will in fact have a plus 22 comms check as well.
Redemption.
Standard, of course. Offensive and defensive are 28.
Without a Klein star.
Yep, that is without a Klein star.
26. Thank you,
That is-
stacking module.
That is without a Klein star and without Warp Star comms.
Yeah, I have both those things.
Get a better sensor operator.
What's my sensor
I've had
operator?
to buy one.
I don't know, my dude's a plus 7. That's not bad.
Oh, well, I also have comms leveling.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't on Indigoth. Let me check. There it is.
Like,
Yeah,
if we want to break communications jams, Itrikai might be a better idea. But I super am on board with the idea that it should be on an A branch ship because our A branch ones are definitely more tanky.
I don't know. If y'all don't want to do that, that's also fine.
To be honest, I think it's probably best to have most of the important stuff on one ship and just make sure that one has the best E-barriers. To be honest, it might be worth making some heavy that has a ridiculously high decloak DC that someone just has to be the one to have claimed and just keep it like in the top left corner of every map. And have it be like really non-threatening so the enemy doesn't target it very much.
Well, I'm not entirely sure how to get our cloak DC higher without soon
Leveling.
Well, I mean, other than that, because apparently that's not how Galactica and Damocles' cloak DC was so high. They had some new experimental tech.
Well, the Black Fleet is chock full of that.
Imagine being full of technology.
If you have max hull and shield leveling, I think it's -8 to incoming sensor scans. Which is still probably only DC 34 to decloak. Also, everyone should take
With
note
DC
that
34, in order for a nat 20 to decloak you with that, and with no Kleinstar or like Warp Star comms, you would need like
a class 6 sensor array with a maxed operator.
class 7 with
+8.
Yeah.
Also, is class 7 sensor the best we can get on the shop?
Yes.
Like in Fed space. Ugh. That's gross.
A little bit, yeah.
Then why are the other ones
Unfortunate.
even on the shop?
I don't know. I put them there and I was like, hey, mess with those if any of that's incorrect, and he didn't. So because my goal when making that was not to do any like interpreting, but just to copy stuff from the wiki and the existing shops, and then ask questions if something looked weird. But that means a lot of original wiki stuff is still in its wiki wording on there. Grapplers.
Oh yeah. So, I have made some revisions to the Jupiter build, Adam, and I'm pretty sure it's not worth it to be overdriving the Zephyrs, to be honest. That kind of just sucks. So I'm probably going to remove the overdriver and one of the or nav overclocker and one of the dimension vaults in favor of particle and mag field for a DC or AC 28 with no leveling Jupiter.
Delicious.
Unless you are using a something that ignores mag and particle field, which does exist.
Yeah, magic.
I mean, I'm not just magically guided things, but like magic damage.
Then just put Inskip Blink and Stealth Screen on there, and magic attacks are the only things that don't have 60% dodge chance on 29 AC.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I don't really know how I feel about the stealth screen thing because the second numbers are the price, and where did they come from? I rolled to find out. If you want to buy those, you can. However, I am only in the market for +10s. The price for engineers is a lot higher for some reason. Last time it was 800 GS lower than that.
Oh, like that's like the available, like the improved crew we can like requisition. Okay.
This week.
I wasn't sure if it was like these are people we've trained from the university, and this is how much I'm charging if anybody wants to requisition one or something.
Nope, I can't train those outside of a time frame of like 6 months in universe. That's why I'm buying them.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Or whatever for a week while we go do this the stealth mission and can't bring them along if they're not in stealth ships already.
That probably takes less time than a week.
Yeah, plus the fact that we already started this week.
Okay, so if your weapon does not deal ballistic or some form of energy damage, then it's immune to mag and particle field. Fire counts as energy. Deal concussion, electricity, fire, or non-specific energy damage. So
Non-specific energy damage is just energy damage.
I'm pretty sure any aligned weapon is immune to magnetic and particle field.
Maybe. Probably, even.
Alright, so let's see what happened to engine focused ships. Just shield strength adjusted.
Yeah. You don't have any engine focus ships, right?
Cargonia Prime and Co.
Multiply your shields by 1.2.
Yep. Mm. Oh wait, what about Strikecraft?
No
Fuck.
change.
Oh, Wait, are you? Why
Yes.
doesn't that change Strikecraft?
Because Coin said so. I would know, dude. I literally fixed all of the Akari's character sheets. Including Light of Infinity. Which doesn't actually get more shields because Engine Focus on Titans actually had that shield multiplier before.
Oh yeah, I can go ahead and grab that ship thing. That was free and should be. Fuck. That's it. And they want me to log in. Oh, that.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Coin.
What was that?
Nixus, they don't mean anything you should be concerned with.
I already got that answered. I forgot to delete.
Bad. Was anyone else donating stuff to the prospectors? I see Pap is putting a DM to-do list. Like, that's a fine spot for it.
I do actually, yes, want to do something. I want to ask, if I buy resources, do I have to get them delivered to them?
If you're buying them from the Fed, I can hit your ride on a supply line. If you're buying them from the NSC, like, you probably have to get them delivered. If it's from the Akari, you definitely do.
Okay. I think I will, let's see. I told Valerius I would try and help him with some resources, right?
Imagine keeping your word in this economy.
If I told him I could get him, let's see here. I'm going to present him with a list of how much I could get him each resource, and he's going to pick which one, and that will be something I do later. I assume I have until like the end of the week until I can sort this out.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
They're gonna need like more than a week to build their station, so.
Yeah, but I mean, like, this is a weekly thing, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can like figure out the exact details later.
Sure.
Okay.
Maybe even per paps.
Hmm.
But then per another paps. But then per another paps. And then how many papses are there? Huh, paps?
21.
Question.
There are 21 papses. That's a lot of paps. Like, that's almost as, the same amount that there are in pilots.
Wow.
21? Okay. 21 pilots joke.
No, I understood.
I see.
I was 13 once.
What?
Okay. It's 15
Does that mean
jumps
I was
to
born 14 years
Arcadia.
old?
That is an amount of Arcana.
Yeah, I'm calculating it right now.
Or we could just jump there.
Here, I will...
We probably don't want to wait very long. Because if we want to have leveling on our ships, then we need to be there for a day.
If I am to gate us there, it will
And it would take the
3
party
hours.
2.5 days to get there.
It'll take me 3 hours of regen to get us a gate that can go there. So, that's something we want to
So, does anyone with a lot of Arcana
at Nixus.
I don't have any.
Yeah, Jutrebog has some still. I don't remember what I was going to be casting to look into the future spell for anymore.
How long did we
Probably
spend
part of this-
chilling in Massim? Probably like 4 or 5 hours.
Did you spend what?
Chilling in Massim after combat.
To talk to the, like, bunch of people? Probably like 3 hours.
Can I have been regen mode
Okay.
during that?
I will advance time forward 3 hours.
Cool.
Add coin.
It is now noon on day 2 of the week.
Add coin.
Okay. Let me know if anything needs to
Yes.
move or happen. We'll be eating until then.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I think everyone's here next to us.
Well, Demon might not hear.
I don't think
Oh,
Paps
I've
is.
been muted
And
this whole
Calm is
time.
certainly not here.
Yes.
So it will take 3 hours of
I
regen
am
mode for
here.
me to cast a gate
Okay.
from here to Arcadia. At Nixus
About
has
that.
Arcana now if we want to do that, but if we've been waiting here for 3 hours, I could have regen during that amount of time, and I can cast it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
1 hour prep time.
Yeah, it'll take 2 hours of regen and the 1 hour, so 3 hours total.
Okay.
You have a drive to jump to like the edge of the system because this
Yeah,
is a really
yeah.
busy
So we'll
one.
be going 14 jump length gate.
Anyway, yeah, Jutrebog can cast 14 length, you say?
No, I'll just do it.
Paps
'cause
is saying
I'll-
he can
yeah,
do
I'll
it.
just do it.
But then you don't have as much Arcana for the next thing we'll need Arcana for.
He has the
Which
master plan.
is
He's always at full.
Basically nothing.
Yeah, we're gonna be. Our ships are just gonna be chilling in Arcadia.
How much
while,
Arcana will you have from 2 hours?
From 2
A
hours
lot.
of regen mode, through the master plan, I will gain 353 Arcana, including the 16 from the 1 hour of setup.
Drugs. I get 90 from that.
Imagine not having
I
like
can't
15
do
billion
that.
standard
I
and wave
get
mission power.
70 Arcana, including base Kleinstar region.
So it sounds like I am cast the gate. I cast the gate. But first,
Cast
we
the
actually have
gate.
to jump to here and then we cast it. Or
Being
to where?
castigated isn't good.
we
To
jump
Arcadia.
one system closer, so it costs. Well, actually, I guess it would be like this, right? Or no, these are the same length. Right, okay. So we could either jump one system closer and then gate, or gate to Point Sendrin and then jump to Arcadia. So either way works, but we're gonna have to jump.
I'd say for RP purposes, jump to here because this is not part of a trade route.
Yeah.
I will also say, let's hail Astara and tell them, hey, yeah, we're going to be gating. Can we get a place that we won't get shot at for gating?
Astara will be like, that was fast. Yeah, sure. And we'll send you a set of coordinates.
Cool. Let's not die, guys.
That sounds
You
like a
gate in and
fantastic
attract the
idea.
aggro of 10,000 orbital defense turrets.
And like every Dracogen caster.
No, that'd just be you get
let's
counter
see.
spilled.
Yeah.
Significantly less money than you getting aggro of turrets.
I'm not. Unless I can get heals on my
What's the line?
repairs
Goes
on my ship.
$200,000.
Also, B branch ships cannot be
one
doing this.
second.
What's happening to them?
B
B-branch
they're-
ship, if they are going to the Defector, they will be traveling via standard FTL. Our B-branch
We
convoy...
get a token on the map for someone to keep track of them.
Our B branch
is
convoy-
anyone else's, or is anyone's stealth B branch ships going? Because right now I don't even.
Yours can go if you want them to. If you don't want
I
them to
need
go, they don't have
repairs
to.
make them jump safe, and one of them I have to pay for
I can
repairs.
repair your stuff. How much hull are you missing, and of what ship sizes?
I'll put it back on the
Alright,
map.
well, Atonement, the most important one probably, even though that's not B branch, but
Which
just
of your
because.
ships is not claimed and can't receive repairs on its own?
Mitternacht. It is 100 out of 13,440.
Okay, so you're missing that amount of a heavy, okay. And how much of super heavy are you missing?
Give me a second. Atonement and Repentance are at the same of 100 out of 10,560.
Okay.
Atonement will not be going with us to the Defector
Any reason why?
because it's not a stealth ship.
That's a good reason.
Okay. Then why even...
I would like to get enough repairs at least so that it can get to Arcadia or somewhere else where it can get repairs, because Oxymoron is busy with other pre-planned ship repairs.
There's another
already.
minor shipyard that's closer. That or the Zucon capital system's not that far away.
We're gonna get some heavy hull repairs here. Let's see here.
Actually, wait, perhaps hold off. I'm not sure. Was I going to even bother to repair it, or was I just going to leave it here and strip it for parts and to use on another ship that I was going to start building in another 1 to week, 2
I
week?
don't know.
What? It sounds like a you question.
Because it was going to be expensive to repair, probably. I don't know how much it costs.
Okay, I have some things. Before Marshall leaves, he will...
Why is Marshall leaving?
the system.
Oh.
Before we leave the system, Marshall will reach out to Valerius and say, I think what I can provide to you this week is less than what I can provide next week, but I'll try my best. I'll also work
Whatever
with
you can spare will help our people survive.
also work with you to try and fill the highest priority needs first.
Also, did somebody write down that we gave QComs to Valerius?
Yeah, I put it in Hestia's QCOM list.
Cool.
It's not on Hestia. That's where
Also,
the communal list is.
extend farewells to Tristan and Picard and Corax Jr.
He'll be like, fuck you, man. You're stupid.
No, not really. That
Corax
sounds like a
Jr.
really fast way to get to get demoted.
Okay, Nixus, you will receive this amount
Yeah,
of
okay, I'll
hull
be right back.
heal to Mitternach.
If everyone can group up, that'll help me copy paste you to Arcadia.
Actually, not that amount.
I don't know Nixus because I'm not on strategic combat.
You also receive... Here, I'll just put it all in one thing. Okay, that is the final number that you receive, including the engineering bonus, so you full health. So we mark off a number of these boys.
Thank you.
That took an incredibly large amount of repair charges.
I mean, you don't. I'm not sure.
No, it's
Yeah, I
fine
would've
because
held
we're
off.
going to a shipyard, so I can just restock later.
But
it's just
didn't you like pay for those or something?
they're free.
Adam
restock,
has to
it's on
pay
a
for
clean
his
ship.
repairs.
Oh, okay. I thought that would be more than.
All right, let's see how many I can get with this.
Can we go back to strategic combat?
100.
Yeah.
Like,
Go to
Where's
strategic.
the-
Nixus can
fuck?
find his whole amount on the character sheet if he needs his max hull
Yeah.
number. Okay. So, B branch ships
That's what I
that
got.
want to go to the Defector
I have a feeling
likely
they will take
need
too
to
long
go
get
to the Draken border system of Medao, I guess. Don't
I love
really
other
know.
people trying to pronounce these names.
One of the letters is partially hidden, so that could be a G. I don't know. I was trying to see if it's an O or a G. And that would take 1, 2. That would take 16 jumps. Don't know what your FTL range is, but it's 16 jumps. If you want to be near the party when we begin venturing into Eastern Badlands territory.
Alright, that would be 32 hours from my ships. I think our timetable's a bit shorter than that, probably.
Our timetable's about that long because we'd have to spend 24 hours in Arcadia, and then since we have limited caster support, we could just standard FTL out to here, which would take about that long. The Black Fleet ships are relatively quick on the map.
Both of your
Relatively quick.
thingies, I forget what they're called, the piss ships, planetary invasion ships, receive that.
Please do not refer to them as piss.
They're
I beg.
PIS, planetary invasion
you
ship. They're piss ships.
Do that. Well, I just need enough on a. Oh wait,
Okay,
that's right. This isn't. You're
your
not
ships
going
are
into
full
your
healed.
stuff that you paid for yet.
Your ships are full healed.
I'm not full healed, but
Yeah, that's over his whole cap on those ships.
Yeah, it
Interesting.
is.
okay. Are there any ships that are not on full health that aren't claimed?
Hestia, I think, needs some repairs. If you go back.
Here,
to the
if your
map,
ship is not claimed and not on full health,
North Gorilla Atoll.
put it in the green box.
1 second, I think I might just be able to. Okay, let me see.
And I will copy paste you to Arcadia. Assuming you're not B branch.
Oh yeah, Hestia's health bars changed now.
Well, I thought that was just a shield.
Apparently the hull is supposed to be significantly more. If you
Right?
look at the
What?
the character sheet.
Oh, the character sheet is correct, but the token was not?
I don't think it's been updated since the character sheets were updated.
Oh yeah, because there was the big health bar change a while back.
Yeah, I don't think the Hestia token was ever actually changed.
Project.
Because it doesn't match.
That's a really weird health bar.
Let's see. How much is it missing? It's got this,
So I'm being told is Hestia is the only non-claim ship who's taken damage. Like, that
Well,
is not full
Metronach
health.
got repairs, but...
So have the B branch ships been, like, dealt with?
No, I still need to be on strategic combat.
Well, fine. Have it your way.
The normal B branch convoy has a FTL range of 2.
Tragic.
it's a little bit more than that.
A tragedy. Just say for sure.
Oh, it's 15 jumps to Arcadia, right? Okay, so they can-
full heal.
If it's 15 jumps to Arcadia, the B branch ships that aren't coming to the Defector make it to Arcadia in 32 hours. The B branch ships that are going to the Defector, I already don't remember the number I told you, so I think that's also 32.
It was...
jumps.
you said it was...
2 hours.
4, 5, 6.
Okay,
Yeah.
so both of them make it to their respective destinations in 32 hours.
Hey, can I trust someone to track that?
You
2021? What?
no. The ships, the B branch ships that are going to the Defector are going to meet us in this sector.
15. Oh, they're just gonna meet us here.
Yes,
Well, how are they
unless
gonna-
you want a small collection of high high priority targets to fit in Eastern Badlands space
Yeah.
for a long amount of time.
Okay, so 32
You want some ambushes?
Hours. Let's see here.
And we'll have to just go together through here. At least, that's what I assume we'll do. Although, depending on our FTL range, it might be better to go like this. And also, depending on the activity in those sectors, I don't really know. So if our FTL range is 2, it takes the exact amount of time for us to take the second path I highlighted.
Is anyone planning on taking their Klein stars with them to this, by the way? Because I don't think anyone has Klein stars on a stealth ship.
Yeah, we kind of.
Calm does.
But he's not here.
Oh, what a shame.
I'm dead.
Be right back.
Hint a quest line that a ship would super be useful for. Like,
Why is he not
Yeah,
here
would you
again?
like some not
Because he doesn't
double
want
cost
to be.
gates?
Okay,
Are you
well,
kidding me?
Uh,
That's really why?
No. His parents aren't letting him be on the computer for large amounts of time.
so if nobody's taking their Klein stars, might I suggest, people requested warp stars recently. I suggest if our Klein stars are just going to be sitting around, we should do some warp star farming to get everyone up to whatever they needed.
I think we can do that out of session, but I
And
agree.
I'm just
Also,
saying that
wait,
I can get the
who
MATLAB
needs
script
warp
going
stars?
at any time.
What's up, Adam?
Who needs warp stars? There were like 10 sitting in Task Force comms for the last month.
I don't need those reactors. I need smaller reactors, and I need computers.
I think Warlock needed some class 6s for something.
I need for the Warp Star computer and to just
He
power
needs
it.
class 5s. But I don't know about what Warlock needs. But I need like some class
I just read
2s. I need like 16 class 2s. And like
Jakoja bees get stronger, I smell.
yeah, because if they can run Warp Forge every turn, they become significantly harder to kill. But if they can't, then
Okay, Warlock, how many class 5s did you need?
I don't know.
he needs at least 3, but probably 5.
I need it for a warp star.
As well, so wouldn't that make it 6?
I guess he doesn't really. The only thing he needs is standard power on his ships. So
I also need a warp star computer.
yeah, that's
while
what I'm
we're-
talking about. Though.
I'd like a focus for Henderson, but I understand we don't want to do like drugs warp star farming, so just whatever we get.
So
Our
Depends on
climb
the
stars
class.
will
Like, unless you're going for a
probably
tier 5 or something, you're probably fine.
Our climb stars will probably be unoccupied for several days.
Can we figure this out later? Because
I don't know why we had.
I mean, we should figure out what we're doing in session while people are here, because if we try and figure out what we're doing and encrypt it, nobody's going to answer.
So
We can work out details later.
So Warlock ideally gets 6 or 7 class 5 or higher.
Yes.
I ideally get 5 class 5s, 16 class 2 or 3s. Let me look at the warp star calc real quick.
Class 2s are pretty easy to make and spam.
Yeah, but it's whether or not they provide enough wave motion at like low resultants. Okay, to provide some overhead for low resultants, I want like
I mean, the Fed will take higher than 4s.
25 class 2s.
Yeah, but realistically, if we give them like class 5s, they're only going to get like 2.
I want like 25
Yeah,
class
fleet
2s,
of
I guess.
thousands.
The excess will go to the Fed, or if anyone wants them for their strike craft, I don't care.
Okay.
I need 16, but I am scared of the D100s.
So your order is 5 class 5s and 25 class 2s.
Yeah. I already have a good
That'll
enough
be,
warp star.
587. I'll see you at the window.
I
587.
can get better warp stars later, and depending on how well the warp star farming goes.
We're gonna put a
I'll,
class 10 warp
more
star in
later.
a fighter.
Nexus, did you need anything?
No.
hang on, I'm working on that.
Apps is going to the Arcana store. You want anything?
Yeah.
But
Going to
I
That's the
straight up
Asgard.
only have one A branch ship, so like I am not really in a large need for warp stars.
We went 5 class 5s. is a
Also,
lot.
Pabs, how many reactors does Oxycodone have? It's a hull focus Jupiter, right?
Oxycodone is a high energy focus. It has 6 reactors.
Oh, so my Jupiter should have 5.
Just real quick,
Mine
while we're on the
ships
subject.
Start with 5 reactors. If you have high energy focus, you get 1 extra.
How many reactor slots should a Battlestar non-Jupiter energy focus have?
I can tell you
Pretty
that.
sure that's
Drake and
5 because
Space
it
doesn't
starts
matter.
with 4 and then the high energy adds 1.
It is 5, yeah.
Very cool.
I have written
Although for some
on
reason my-
Naxalone, I have 6.
That doesn't change what I need. I was just wondering.
That's interesting. Okay, so you want one class 6 or something?
Me?
Yeah, for a focus.
Just whatever we end up farming, one of whatever the highest tier is for a focus.
Okay.
If we only end up doing like class 5, then I'll just take a class 5 and be happy with it. For the time being, at least.
Okay. Nexus, anything?
I'm asked. Yeah, the 2 to 4 class 2s for a few things, and then I'm trying to figure out how long Com's gonna need the Spell Forge, and if he already has his things that he needs or what.
He's low-key building an insane tier arcane engine with 0 proficiency in building, so he'll need it for like months.
What's he building?
An electric guitar that does like 50 things.
He says, primal energy tap for the spicy stuff. Coin and I haven't really gone over what crafting resources I would need.
He
or
will
that
not give
even
me a
exist
consistent
outside
answer
of
at what
that.
he wants it to do. I cannot help him there.
You and I craft the party's first primal energy tap, like from crafting, and put it in a guitar.
So what's going on?
Okay, well,
I was giving him
guess,
a chance to get in here so we could explain some things maybe, and maybe make use of the spell forge before I just decide, okay, you never had it, I kept it the entire time because you don't know what you're doing, and I could use it to do something during this week, during this time.
Well,
The ship's not going to be
he
with us on
like
the
can't
second
join
anyway.
us. I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean he can't join us? He just answered my message, like in DMs.
voice though, because like he can check his phone, but he can't.
He's on his computer though.
What?
Yeah,
He's on his
can't
computer.
Get on Discord and like call us though, because he's supposed to be doing things other than that, and his like parents are gonna get really angry at him.
He like got a job though.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Not yet.
Like during session, he was messaging me about it, and he just said he got the job.
Oh, okay. So then I guess they just don't even have to call me anyway. So then why the heck isn't he here? What?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, he told me he got the job.
Okay, I'm going to continue along.
Yeah,
the
you can.
Is someone
logistics.
tracking
that
the
much.
32 hours for the other group? If so, I will teleport you to Arcadia.
32 hours
What
from
the-
now is 0800 hours the next day. What is this?
Don't forget to do Arcana region.
Branch ships in position. Can someone read the date and important votes?
September 16th, 2275. 1200 hours.
Okay.
I assume we're
So,
going on military time.
At 2000 hours of tomorrow, the B branch ships will be in position. That is either Arcadia if you're coming, or not Arcadia if you're not coming. The rendezvous destination is.
Don't you mean
here.
the other way around?
Yes, whatever. Both destinations are similar distance.
Okay. Gating into Arcadia.
So wait, the time changes now, and the B branch ships still aren't at their destination?
No, this is a instant gate.
Oh, okay.
This is before.
All right.
The time is still what the time is in important votes.
So, as you enter into the Arcadia system, the shipyards appear to be abuzz with activity. Destiny appears to be getting the last of its repairs, and it appears to be a large portion of the Central Fleet dock tier has left anchorage and is beginning to form up around the two central Titans. Around the system, various strike groups and battle groups appear to be forming up around their flagships, and in general, it appears to be a big old hub of activity. There is also a group of Dracojan vessels off, kind of doing their own stuff a little bit, with a couple other ships you haven't met yet before.
Who are these other ships we haven't met
It
yet?
appears Astara has moved a collective bit of ships that are broadcasting IFFs you recognize from the ones she has offered. The group is tagged TG-S-4. If you guys would like to spawn in your ships, you can.
Wherever you spawn them at.
Thorsten has a request. My dimension vault has fused. Is there any sort of repairs I can get to this?
Is it the Terminus drive?
Nope. It's the other one.
I
It's the one you said I can get advantage to fix.
think I said I'd give the shipyard advantage to fix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Bruh.
They do not appear to be able to fix it.
We ask the orange Dracoja ship.
Well then. I'm a little annoyed. Wait, you didn't let me inspire! Oh my god.
Were you going to inspire them?
Yeah, because I knew they would roll like shit, and I really need this dimension vault. Whatever. That sucks.
Wow.
-1 dimension vault. So now what? Do I just delete it from my fucking character sheet?
Basically.
Unless you want to keep around a broken
What
dimension vault.
do you need?
Like,
What do you
I mean,
you could.
I need it because otherwise I can't do anything.
Never mind,
but
Tom.
okay.
Well, if you can't use it now, I would say just keep it in your cargo hold as broken, like, class whatever dimension vault. And then, like, maybe you can get some use out of it later instead of just deleting it.
Okay. Do people want character tokens shared of specific ships?
Yes, please.
Yes, I think the case is that to happening making. I will take the Battelle star.
One sec. I think there's a fair chance I did not update these token health bars for the health bar change.
And Ayub. Skiz.
Com says he's currently training with the Spellforge.
Yeah, that's a weekly thing.
Oh, I thought you had to have somebody that was more experienced. Otherwise, it's like
He's trying to
just
do
gets
it
you
on his own.
advantage.
It's really inefficient. But
These are some interesting decisions from him.
it's what he wanted to do. I wasn't going to tell him no.
we'll talk a bit more.
I enjoyed
about that
not being
later.
on his KOS list. And he seemed passionate about having an electric guitar.
Wow. Imagine being on the KOS list.
Naveed was apparently on it and got off of it, which I was astounded at.
Yeah, I was actually really
From
amazed
what?
at that one. From killing.
For
character.
killing his character when he legitimately seemed like he had left. So
Yeah.
Wait, I thought he did leave. I thought he said safety.
everyone thought he left, except for
Yeah,
him.
He was like, yeah, I don't have time, and then he left, and then apparently he was only like taking a break or whatever, which
Who?
calm.
Paps, you now have access to the Black Fleet Battlestar.
Hey, let's go. All right.
I get the 4 energy tunneling beam Zephyrs.
What class is that?
I don't know. All I know is they're the energy tunneling beam Zephyrs.
Oh my god.
That's all we were told.
You have character sheets for them.
Where?
In the Defector folder I shared everyone 2 months ago.
It all just says Zephyr fast attack.
In the name. It's the class 1A. Okay, you have access to the 1As.
Cool.
Okay, well, in that case, I will purchase a Zephyr drive.
Can that even be used for for like intersystem travel?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just not very efficient.
Oh, you can buy the Zephyr drive?
Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, can I get a Zephyr drive for Perseverance?
That depends. Can you
You
buy
have the
one?
money for it.
How much does it cost?
That
180
depends.
Plus the half, plus 1/2 of your base hull.
Plus,
Purchase locations are Akari space.
how do I remember what my base hull price was?
You look it up on the shop.
What shop?
The complete shop.
The only shop.
Would we be able to get that here?
Arcadia counts as an Akari shipyard for the purposes of buying random tech. So the Black
Also,
Fleet.
Zephyr was released last week, so it's standard tech in Fed space this week.
Let's go to. Wait, no, this is.
Yeah, I guess.
Uh,
Is the dock called Complete Shop? You are on it right now.
Corvette, destroyer, frigate, hauler, bulk cruiser, strike cruiser, battleship.
I recommend
Yeah,
just control
it's
effing Zephyr.
Control F.
Are these
Zephyr.
ships meant to have command crew on them already, or are we supposed to provide them?
You're supposed to
ha-
provide them.
What's my base hull cost?
The base hull cost for a heavy dreadnought.
Okay, let's look
Yeah,
that
heavy-
up. Heavy.
Heavy Dreadnought is 950.
950 divided by 2.
Bless you.
Okay, what there is at least one B branch stealth ship coming with the
Alright,
party,
so
right?
it's basically 500 GS, so I can buy that. Can I buy a Zephyr drive and install it on
It's
Perseverance?
more than 500 GS.
Oh, how much is it?
It says on the shop.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's half of my base hull, which...
Yeah, plus 180.
Yeah, so I did that. I did the math.
Pro tip, half of 950 plus 180 is more than 500.
Also, just
half
wondering.
of 950.
It
Are
is
all-
655.
So these are identical ships, right? Are the character sheets identical? Like if I modify one and copy paste it to the others, will that be bad?
I mean, if it's the same letter, like 1A,
Yeah.
like etc., they are exactly the same.
Alright, so can I purchase
Okay,
a
cool.
Zephyr drive and put it on Perseverance?
If you mark off 655 GS and have a module slot, yes.
Cool, then I'll do that. Now I can have a Zephyr drive. $45. Alright, and now to figure out how this works.
Recommend not installing something you don't understand how it works.
People keep telling me I need the Zephyr drive.
Point keeps telling you need the Zephyr drive.
I keep telling him he should use the Zephyr drive because it's cool and has a lot of utility.
Alright, give me
Like-
a sec. I need to brain what size is Perseverance.
It's a flagship.
Yeah, I know, but how many sizes is that above light?
They count as super heavy.
Super heavy. How high
So
is that?
3.
3. So 30 plus 30 is 60. Alright, cool.
Whenever you make up words for the Draken language, is there a real language it's based off of, or is it just this sounded cool?
Like, what do you mean?
Like Operation Ruppet Saw.
Oh, no, that's just it sounded cool.
Something, I think.
It's from something. But there's no, like, base language, really.
Okay.
Spawned 2 Styfix on accident. Where the heck is Patrick? Here's Patrick.
Alright, the drive is based on technology. Utilize competitive deal coordinate. The drive utilize that control the items jump short range.
Okay, so I have ships assigned to 2 people.
Of Ark Royal.
You have Ark Royal.
Yes.
Ark Royal is yours.
That was before the interdictor system rework, and also I have no idea how failing that DC works. Like, as far as I know, if you fail the DC to do that by 1, your drive's fuse, so there was no reason for me to try and buff my engineer at all.
Right.
Like,
No.
apparently there's some form of system to that which I had no idea of and still don't know the details of. I'm just responding to something Pap said.
Cool.
Or jump.
Okay. So we shall have Forecaster, the 2 Dreadnoughts, the Type 2As, and the Type 3Cs.
Well, if no one else is gonna be taking ships, I guess.
What?
Don't know why
my
Nixus, Demon, and
Farcaster
Adam
the
and Warlock
Dreadnoughts,
aren't saying anything.
Because
Adam,
I was
grab
just
the 1As.
connecting. Where the fuck is the document again?
That's because I'm focusing on Zephyr Drive and how it works.
Okay. I would recommend focusing on the quest we'll be doing that we won't have perseverance for.
Do I get 1 charge every turn
That
If
you
you have
charge
it powered, yes.
Yeah.
if I have it powered? Cool.
Well, you don't have to charge it if it's powered. But I mean, if you're not charging it and it's not at full charges, then there's no point in doing anything with it.
See, Adam has color-coded his boys already.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
everybody do one
now.
training session because we have like. Oh wait, well no, we're in Arcadia. We just arrived.
No
not-
time has passed
Time
yet.
hasn't progressed.
Where is the
What document?
the document with the ships?
There is
There's
a
no
folder
singular
called
document.
For
It's
Defector.
and encrypted.
Is that in like quest notes? Is that on Google Drive? Is that
There's a folder that is shared to us on Google Drive. There's a pinned message and encrypted. And since Com isn't here, we've modified the ship distribution. What is it? Adam, you also have one of the...
I
What
don't
is
think
it?
I got anything out of the modification.
Never mind. It was Demon and Warlock.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
I will
I
just...
low-key don't want more than 4 ships.
I will just tell you
If nobody else is
the
gonna claim ships,
current
I'll start
plan-
claiming ships because I think ships are cool. So
Yeah.
Give me
The
a
current
Alright,
plan
who
is
has
to
what
give Pat
already?
the rest of the ships because Smith is one of the most.
Then
senior
I'll take
officers
the
in
Lurf.
group.
Doesn't Nixus want the Lurf?
Well, he hasn't said anything.
well, I've said who has what already, and then nobody
Adam has the
answered.
Type 1As. Those are the high-energy tunneling beams. Paps has the light Battlestar. And Marshall has Arc Royal.
I guess I'll grab the 2 dreadnoughts.
Oh my
was-
god.
What?
Are you being serious
Mm.
there?
Yeah, sure. Like if no one else is gonna take.
Hang on.
Okay.
Well,
Demon
I'll
is
just
I
have
also
the dreads.
like
Don't-
not
I-
here.
the message that I replied to in encrypted.
Hello, you are not
can go
helping,
to
please!
look
Oh my
back.
god, shut up!
I'm
You are
trying
not
to
helping.
help by telling
okay.
you
Super
where to
stressed.
look.
This is bad, 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 bad. Please, my god. Oh my
Okay,
god,
in that
everything is
case,
going
I'll
bad.
take one of the dreadnoughts then.
All I know, I'm
I
just,
have to- I
I'm
can give you one.
expecting
Never
what I
mind,
was
the Lurf
told
then.
I was going to get, and I cannot navigate anything, and I'm super stressed. Bad, bad, bad. I'm close to having
I
a
will just
meltdown.
say, this is why I said 2 months ago for people to pick the ships.
Look, I was told I was getting these ships, and I didn't like speak up because I was like, "Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm getting those ships." Apparently, I'm not getting those ships. I
We
don't-
asked your opinion, you didn't provide it.
Why would you ask me my opinion like the 3rd time in a row or something? I don't understand.
Why would I
You didn't
not
answer
want
the
your
first two.
opinion when choosing what you get to, like, when determining what you get to play with for several sessions?
I am. Look, I was not made aware that I was being asked for my opinion, and when I did, I was like, yeah, no. If they told me I'm getting those ships, I'm getting those ships. But apparently, after saying that, I've been informed that is not the case, and that my ships are just being taken. So I don't understand. I'm a very basic man.
What we said was that if you don't speak up and
If
tell
you don't
Coin
tell
the
Coin
ships
what
that you're
ships
getting,
you want.
I
Like,
am
you don't
getting
tell them.
what was
Hang on, my
on.
alarm's going off.
I am getting what was put onto encrypted, and that is apparently a dreadnought and a scythe beam Zypher, and whatever Battlestar said I was getting from Com, which I do
Yeah,
not
I'll take the
remember.
artillery ship or whatever, except I think Paps or Adam or somebody's taking that. I don't know. I'm trying to deal with Com talking to me. I'm trying to deal with you guys talking. I'm trying to deal
Leave
with...
Com alone.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that he's not messaging me, though.
We just don't respond to him. Just like
Do I
ignore
spell
him for now.
H's in the future?
If I don't want to end up on his grudge list of fuck you, I'm going to keep whatever in the future, I would like to keep it that way if possible.
So what am I
have
getting?
you said to Com to aggro him?
I haven't aggroed him, but if he's like asking something and I don't respond, maybe if I don't even read the message,
I think it would be
and he
fine.
assumes that I'm
Sometimes I
doing
go,
whatever
like,
else, and
2
I'm fine with
days
him
before I
keeping shit.
respond, and it's fine.
So what ships am I getting? It appears I am not getting what was put into encrypted.
like,
Okay,
if
so
Salith doesn't
currently-
requisition anything, that's what was annoying people, is that people were just being silent and not saying anything.
That's
Currently,
because-
the
I'm-
Beam Zephyr and the Wave Motion Gun Zephyr are still available. If you would like one of the Dreadnoughts as well, you can ask Smith for a Dreadnought.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I am really stressed as hell and on the verge of a mental breakdown. You can continue pushing me if you want. Unfortunately, I do not handle these situations well.
How
It
am
is
I
super
pushing you? I'm just
stressful.
No,
asking
which ship
if
is
you
that?
want the Dreadnought still.
Because I hate change. In my mind, it was like, oh, Warlock is getting what is encrypted. And then, like, last minute, I'm
And
told,
Demon
oh,
left.
you are not getting what was encrypted. And I was told, oh, well, we asked you. And I'm like, well, did I respond? No, that probably means I didn't hear. So I'm still under the impression that I was getting what was put in encrypted. Apparently, this is not the case. I am confused. Please help. Just maybe someone else should tell me what I am using, since I appear
Okay,
to
It is suggested
Message
and
and encrypted unless
one
you say
Dreadnought,
something.
one Scythe Beam Zephyr, and one Wave Motion Gun Zephyr.
So am
Do
I
you
getting
want
that?
that?
Does it matter? Does someone else want it more?
Probably not.
Particularly, at least
And I
not that
guess
anyone's
I
yet
will.
said.
Then I guess I will take it.
Okay, Coin. Warlock gets.
Look,
Wave
it was
Motion Gun
encrypted this
Zephyr,
whole
one
time.
Scythe
I
Beam
don't
Zephyr,
know
and
why.
one of the Dreadnoughts.
Look, I don't know why we need this last minute conversation. That's what's been encrypted for months. I don't understand.
Well, to see if
Yeah?
you want something other than that, because that was not confirmed. Like, that's not a stated thing that has to be that way. If you want something else, this is the opportunity to say that.
If I wanted something else, I would have said it.
But you just said you didn't respond, so you probably didn't see it.
I did see it, but
That's
I
all
meant the
I'm
last
saying.
minute I meant the last minute demand that I confirm, not the thing itself. I saw the thing itself, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, I guess that's what I'm getting.
Also,
And
this
that was, like,
doesn't have a cloak, it has a stealth screen with a DC 26. I assume that's supposed to be cloaking field or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I apologize for making assumptions. It's just easier that way for me.
Well,
Mhm.
that's right. Just if we ask you if you want these things, and then you just keep saying
Battlestar, that would have saved a
Fake
lot of
things?
time if you just sent me this.
no.
I sent you that a while ago, except it was a version that had comms ships.
Is there a way I can get you guys to have it be that people who are taking a kind of ship have that class? Like, can Demon and Warlock split it up by class?
Meaning,
Like, someone gets the Dreadnought, someone gets the 3 Cs, someone gets the 2 As?
Am I getting the
If not, I can
local-
make copies of stuff, but at the moment I have their character sheets by class.
Yeah, but you have one for each ship, so
Well, do
No,
you
like,
think
the dreadnoughts
Demon
are
would
the
want
same.
a? Do you think Demon would want wave motion guns or side beams? And do you think Warlock would want wave motion guns or side beams?
I have no idea.
I think Demon would want wave motion guns and Warlock would want side beams. What
My
do you
head
guys
hurts.
think?
I think my head
Yeah,
hurts.
you're gonna have to keep track of a wave motion gun heat, which is also going to make your head hurt if you ever fire it, which hopefully you don't have to.
tracking hardness, I think.
Hello, Demon. Coin has asked that if it's possible for you and Warlock to either like both take side beam ships or both take wave motion gun ships.
I don't care. Y'all give me something, I'll fly it.
All right.
I'm fine with
Like
just
wave motion
running it.
gun goes to Demon, side beam goes to Warlock.
So 2 ways to Demon?
Yes.
Demon, you have access to the Zephyr 2As.
Alright.
Salith, you have the 3Cs. Who's
Are
getting the
those
dreads?
I took one of the dreads unless.
Well,
wanted
the dreads we'd
actually wanted it.
probably prefer to split.
Okay.
So are the C ones the ones labeled 3 in the thing?
The type 3 Cs, like the number and the letter, is important.
Well, it just says 3 on the titles, so it's like 3
Look at
Zephyr
the
attack,
end of
2
the name.
Zephyr attack, 1
Should
Zephyr.
say 3C.
It's not big enough for me to see this. It cuts off after attack.
Believe in you.
There's one with 2 attacks C or 2 attacks 3C, and then there's fast attack 3C. What's the difference?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
What?
Okay.
Okay, so on the character sheets, you have the 3Cs Warlock. That is the third one in the line before the second Dreadnought, and the third one in the line that have the number 2. So you should have 1 Zephyr Fast Attack ship Type 3C and 2 Zephyr Fast Attack ship
How do I
Type
expand
3C.
the titles so I can see which?
1 and 2. Got it.
So it's a Type 3C?
Yes.
And how many of them are there?
There are 2.
Both sheets are yours.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure them out. These are so poorly named. There we go. 3C.
Zephyr 1 and Zephyr 2. No. Okay. No, I thought it was like
This
number of
is
ships.
so stressful. I don't know how I can handle this.
And which one
I
are
need more
mine?
medication.
You have 2A.
Alright. Pulling it up on my phone on Google Drive. So that ship's from the game Dreadnought. Or looks like it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Could
it
be.
is.
Yeah, that's one of the, like, I think it's Jupiter Arms. They have a
Yes.
cool design line.
Okay, I have the dreads split up as individuals now. Who wants them?
What do they do?
Warlock and Demon.
Again, if nobody takes the one that I
Whatever is not
then I
encrypted.
will take that.
What do they have weapon-wise?
Dreadnought Major Kells.
Dreadnought Major
Be on the
Cal?
character sheet.
It's just a big fuck you battery.
Alright, yeah, I'll take a big fuck you battery. That works by me.
Demon, you have Dreadnought 1.
Alright. And if Warlock doesn't claim the other, I'll take the other. I don't mind having.
Do I really have to? Is it encrypted?
In encrypted, you are assigned a Dreadnought.
Okay, then I will take Dreadnought.
You have Dreadnought 2.
I am simple man. I am
Also,
told
I think
Dreadnought,
I already
take
told you that
Dreadnought.
this has 29 points, right?
What's the-
Arcoil, yeah.
Yeah.
What-
Okay.
Hey, Coin, what's the name of the spreadsheet? I'm searching it on Google Drive on my phone.
In the Defector, it will be 1 space Black Fleet Dreadnought is the one you got. Warlock's is 2 Black Fleet Dreadnought. Nixus, you have EDF Farcaster, which on the folder is a copy of Longbow Artillery Ship.
And this is in the drive.
Yes.
And mine is 1, correct?
Yes.
Just
Warlock is
looking
2.
Are we coloring these?
I am, because
Find
I
a
have
way to
4
identify them if you wish. Adam has 4 identical vessels, so he's trying to keep track of them.
Can someone? Is anyone using the red carrier tag right now?
The enemy
Looks
usually.
like the enemy does.
I figured that out the hard way.
I do not have access to that.
What carrier tags are used right now?
Gonna guess most of them.
Pink, orange, green, and blue.
Those are
Paps
the ones.
is using orange.
All right. If someone
I don't think purple is being well, Adam is using purple, I guess.
Whoever has the C's is tagging them purple.
Actually, Warlock's using purple now.
Can someone?
Do I use a different color?
Go blue, demon. That's not used.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Is I don't have roll 20
Wow, Arc Royal's big.
right now.
I'll tag your ships blue then.
I don't feel good. Bad.
You wanna see a big one, Paps?
Okay.
This one is still smaller than it.
Huh?
If you look at
Ooh,
my screen, you can see proof that I do not have it.
How
shared
did
with
Trikai
me.
get here? It's in Point Syndrin.
Oh,
It's gone again. How did Damocles get here? That's a big one. What the fuck?
Extra point noises.
Yeah, it does have an extra point. Also, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. It has an Archangel prototype in it.
This was
And
a
some,
new missile class.
some A-branch Nova bombs.
Nixus, I just sent it to you.
Alright, thank you.
That takes a lot of power.
Yeah, Adam, apparently.
But also,
Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure the reactor HP on this is wrong, Coin. What the hell?
I'm gonna like this dreadnought. It has overcharging bullshit. This is gonna be fun.
It
Lightning stuff in
overcharges
general
like
is
5
really drugs.
stacks. But Dreadnought Major Cals are pretty fun. I'm putting them on a lot of my shit.
I want on the alpha.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Reactor 1.
Neither do I, but I suspect it needs that much power. Yeah.
That's
Everything
probably
else is
left
fine.
over from the energy focus variant.
There's also a 5th reactor slot that's just yoinked. But
Com may or may not be going to the Defector thing, according to his
If
latest
he wants to
message.
join later, he tachyon drives into the event.
I don't know if he means by that, like by his
Class
by
4
Tempora,
sensors,
or
what
send
the
the ship
fuck?
for him.
I assume this is supposed to be Class 7 sensors.
What?
You listed Class 4 here. But I assume it's supposed to be Class 7.
Probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
When you guys
we
are good for
acquire
a
our
thing,
own
Astara
character.
has a mission brief for you guys, and then you can do whatever.
I am unfortunately not good yet.
We do what?
Astara has a mission brief for you guys when you have, like, a second for people to
No.
pay attention.
Something about supplying our own stuff, which I was not aware of. I don't know what to do. Okay.
Just take your command crew from ships that aren't going.
Hey, Coin, the overcharger and overclocker on the Dreadnought, can they both be active at the same time?
Yeah, keep in mind the native one on Dreadnought Major Cals cannot go to, like, make the crit range to 0. It's
ridiculous like me. Yeah, I read it. It was only 5. I didn't know if it could be active, if it was like the regular.
Yeah, both can run.
Or no.
At close range, Fed Dreads are like savage.
Oh yeah, and if they had an overcharger like mine at long range, they'd be savage. The one I'm gonna have is gonna have the good gunner, so at medium range, it's gonna be really savage.
Oh, good. That's an interesting trig ball you have there, Paps. Those are all stealth.
Yeah.
Interesting.
To see what the
Stealth
RP
Patrick.
I have for crew.
The Arveknai. Good.
Yeah,
I mean,
Adam just
straight
got
up-
different Arveknai, just Black
straight up,
Fleet
I'm just
version.
ripping our crew onto these.
Yeah, I mean it's one heavy ship to but a different heavy ship. Just
What's pilot class bonus for a battle cruiser? Does anyone have the shop
should
open?
be on the character sheet.
+3, I think.
Okay. I'll check the shop in a bit.
Need to write something on Thorsten real quick.
I'll be right back. I need to get the granola bar.
Interesting, it's not listed. For people piloting Zephyrs, I do believe their class is 3. Apparently I went overzealous with deleting their stats.
How dare you clear a character sheet?
Pretty sure that stuff is on the shop anyway, but I'll fill them in.
Yeah, it's somewhere on there, but I'd have to open it, and that takes effort.
Imagine left clicking.
That's illegal. You can't do
no.
that on here.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nixus, keep in mind the longbow gun is kind of complicated.
Yeah, I'm reading up on that now.
I feel like I need to do something. I don't know what.
Probably macros.
Macros
know
and
how
changing
to-
your crew over.
I don't know how to do macros.
You could
Did it
calculate your
once.
AC then.
I don't know how to calculate AC.
The equations in every character sheet.
I have to open the
All
shop
right.
anyway.
In terms of leveling, I would suggest having a listen to what Astara says.
Warlock, it should be slide 5. Is for
know what a dexterity modifier is.
that would be your pilot's.
It's your pilot's plus.
2.
If you're getting generic crew for this, it's a +2. If you're bringing crew over from one of your own capitals, it's whatever you bring
I
over.
don't know what to do.
Maybe I should just buy a +8 pilot, man. Fuck.
Yeah,
I
your
want-
information crew will be on slide 2.
I feel compelled to cry. Alright.
You know what? Maybe I am buying a +8 pilot.
I don't know what to do.
For Arc Royal.
Yeah. All of my other pilots kind of suck.
I want to take my hands off the keyboard.
Actually, I can loan you my +7.
If you want to have a +5, sure.
Perhaps I believe the Quasar's Strike Wing is listed. Those are Mark 7s.
Or I could just buy a +8 if you like.
I mean, I would just be loaning it to you for the Defector, like while we're using Defector ships.
Yeah, I know.
I assume the gunships are
If you
Mark 6.
don't want to spend money,
Yeah.
then
Recon drones Mark 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see how much money I have. have a sneaking suspicion I will not be able to buy better pilots for a long time. So I'm just gonna buy one here.
What do you mean reload to allow offline editing? I'm still online.
I know, that's the weirdest thing, dude.
Are we almost done for today?
I mean, it's a bit till SecCon. I want to at least get Astara's mission brief out before you guys scatter to the winds.
Also, Coin, I just want to say, whatever new equation you made, the engineers came out to be way more expensive, unless something's modifying that I don't like. Is vastly different than from before, because the last time I tried to recruit crew like this, the +10 engineer was like 500 GS less than that +9. So I mean, it could just be like fluctuating or something, but just thought you should know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just assume it's fluctuations then.
Is this a or do Black Fleet supercharged jump drives have a charge of 2 instead of 3?
They all have 2. It says on the shop.
What?
Supercharged drives have a charge of 3.
On the shop it says 2.
Oh?
Does
Interesting. I thought it was 3.
I'm fairly sure I made those correctly, but...
Oh yeah, because I use bigger ships. Never mind.
Oh, the AC
these are-
sucks.
These
no
are
matter
heavies.
what.
Yep. I forgot it scaled.
Yeah, Zephyrs are very quick. Those ships can reloc like 1,000 times.
Is the class bonus on the Dreadnought supposed to be 5? I
Yep.
think it's higher than the Zephyr.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
I'll double check, but off the top of my head, it is.
Because I was looking at it.
It is.
5? Oh, interesting. Higher than my Dreadnought.
Don't know what's
Interesting.
going on there, but it is 5 on the shop. Okay, I've bought one of the +8s.
Okay. Mark off your GS.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You guys good to take a sec to listen to Ostara's thing?
I
Sure.
hope so.
Yep. Okay, shortly after for the mission brief, you guys want to head over to, like, Night Viper, otherwise... Nah, I should probably just do it over on Night Viper.
Sure.
Assembling into the ready room aboard the large Titan. A star assembles you around what appears to be a strategic display table. Begins talking. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we know so far. We received a message several days ago containing an identification code for a Rear Admiral Marco Ramus. He claims to be a commanding officer within the RSE in charge of a stealth group of sorts. We know about Ramus. He was formerly one of our best stealth ship commanders. Although lost shortly after Worf's failed rebellion deep inside Dominion space on a recon operation. What has gotten our attention, and has warranted such a recovery operation, is that Ramus claims to be in possession of a powerful first strike stealth weapon system that he claims may shift the balance of power in the war dramatically. He has not been forthcoming on details, but what we do know is that he has been able to commandeer a stealth ship called Grey Ghost, and says he wants to defect. Personally, it sounds like a trap to me, but apparently Korak Sr. has some knowledge of Ramus and believes it to be worth the risk to recover him, whatever info he has on this new weapon. The last known location of Grey Ghost is in the Eastern Badlands, in the Benetach system. Last received transmission says that RC ships are patrolling the area fiercely trying to find him. Ramus claims that the ship's FTL drive was somehow damaged. They will try to wait there as long as they can. We have loaded repair materials aboard Ark Royal to repair subspace drives if his claim is true. Your mission then is to make contact with Ramus and try to assess the validity of his claims. And if you deem his story to be true, escort him back to a Dominar for debriefing. We don't have any forces in the area to assist you, so you're on your own on this one. Be careful out there, and be wary of traps. This smells fishy to me.
Standard Black Op.
Understood.
Horses there. You get caught, you're on your own. That's how it always is.
Yup.
Yeah, and don't have anything out there, so
Is
you're
there
in.
any
You're
other
on your own if you get caught.
communication,
We have
like channel or anything for him?
Star will send you the subspace frequency they've been using to contact Ramus.
Cool. Additionally, any kind of like identifying phrase, like something only he would know from his old days in the Fed Navy?
It is believed that he was formerly part of the Silver Talon. Such code phrases used within it will be applicable. I can send you, send along a code book with you if that would help.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I will ask if we expect any subspace jamming to be employed by the RSE.
I would expect such. We have not been able to contact him recently. It is well within their ability to do such operations.
Let's see. Okay.
Just to let you know, Astara, I'll be bringing a QCOM transponder. The other end is linked to Indigath, so we should be able to QCOM back.
Okay.
Stayless will be like, I've never piloted one of these ships before. I've dabbled in Federation technology.
They're quick craft. The vessels you've been given are part of a training group. They've got some pretty advanced tech on board, should keep you safe. Their stealth tech is top of the line. Just make sure you don't get too close to enemy vessels and you should be fine.
Well, just
Someone
have to
kind
learn
of
on the
smiled and
fly.
be like, we loaded the real rounds this time, right?
Just gotta be quick to learn on the fly. These, the technology on these ships is literally from another galaxy for me.
A lot of it's experimental for the
Same
Fed
with
too.
Perseverance.
No, Perseverance was made by Sailor. She knows how to make it.
Yeah, but it was
Using
also
FedTech,
built
though.
by the Prospectors.
It's hybridized.
Or,
tech,
I mean, by the
honestly.
NSC.
It's hybridized, or she tries to hybridize it in order to make it usable by both Fed and Prospector people. That way it doesn't look too foreign to either of them.
But yeah, you've got a fair amount of Black Fleet tech within this group, so like, enjoy new tech.
As for leveling goes, I'm going to try and take comms and sensor leveling, and the rest of my leveling is going to suck as a consequence.
Any particular reason why?
Well,
Yeah,
I
I assume
suspect
you
we
need
will
scanning.
need. I suspect we will need scans and comms checks, which leads me to believe that taking what I am taking is probably a good idea.
We apply leveling to these ships?
If you guys are sitting here for a day or more, you can apply leveling to your craft.
Are we sitting here for a day or more?
Yes, we can.
Oh no.
Alright, so add 24 hours of regen as well.
When we get everything sorted
It'll take
and
me a sec.
Okay.
decide to progress time forward, yes. Okay, so just to let everyone know, I have become the new Paps. Let's see here. +4, +6.
Let's see what Ark Royal can do for sensors.
Yeah, +4,
It has Warp
6,
Star computing for sensors, I believe, too.
+15. Ah, yes, +25, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing my standard attack bullshit for one ship and more hiding stuff as a cloak for the Zephyr. So
What level am I? Level 16? Alright.
I am become Paps plus 25 arcane scan.
Thank you, Arc Royal. Very good.
If I had a Klein star, it would be it would be done.
When you put your
We
captain,
have to go to
Alright.
level A.
Plus 25 arcane scan, 5 scan targets. Let's see what the scan range is. Yes, 70,000 foot range.
Are you grabbing the +7 pilot?
No, I bought a +8 one.
Okay, just checking.
That's not correct. That's not at all correct. No.
Coin, what is zeroed with these Lerf
There it
sub
is.
focuses?
On Arc Royal,
Yeah.
the major cals probably.
Okay.
Oh yeah, question for the Zephyrs.
Zephyrs, if you have the higher, huh?
This class just has singularity cannons and het beams.
And what beams?
High energy tunneling.
Energy tunneling beams hit roll to hit those.
Okay, I don't
They do.
think they do. Let me go check.
What would be good to leveling a spec into? Like engines and weapons?
Probably sensors and comms is one of the two things.
It says the first target in a designated line, so that sounds like hit scan to me.
Yeah, so primary weapons then.
Plus 22 comms check. Wait.
Sorry, I'm a bit slower. I'm on my laptop. It'll take me a sec to get leveling.
It's fine. I think we're just sitting here doing like macros and such for the rest of the session.
My
Fine with
brain is
me.
currently melting.
Really have
and
time
I'm
to.
like,
Pat,
What's up?
you want to borrow my plus 10 CAG?
Sure.
Alright, you have him for a bit. He's
Perhaps
a
that's the
Night
only
Rider
flight
CAG.
deck in the party at the moment.
Just for future reference, the pink one is the one with my good crew and QComs.
You sure don't want QComs in Arc Royal?
I mean, sure, we can put that on Arc Royal. I don't care.
my brain
It's
is
the biggest
currently-
ship.
Arc Royal
Most
does
likely
not
to die.
have the biggest health bar.
Yeah, but I believe in its ability to survive the most.
I
Uh,
really need.
Not our QComs on this ship, then.
We can take more than one QCOM, by the way.
Yeah, actually, I will.
I'm just gonna take
So,
one myself, too, I guess.
Battlestar.
Yeah.
I have two QComs that I carry around, right? That one of them on Arc Royal goes to Indigath, and the other goes to Pink 1A.
Greetings, mates.
Hello.
I'm gonna go get something to eat and figure out my own crew and shit.
Bourbon. That's the breakfast.
Me when
I
I
have-
consume the bourbon.
I have one Indigath QCOM and one Pink 1A QCOM. I would suggest that we have some level of QCOM networking between the party.
I figured that
If
we have to
subspace
split up.
comms get jammed, things are going to get really spicy really fast.
Okay, so
You want
I
some
have
early communications?
available.
Tom existing.
I have available enough QCOM line sets that each party member could have one relaying to Arc Royal.
Got one already, so don't mark
If one
for me.
chip's a hub, it'll make it easier to network.
So let's say
Super stealth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Com, will you be joining us then for next session? If you have achieved the means of
Go.
job.
Look, the reason I can't be at session constantly is because I live in my dad's house, not because I didn't have a job.
I thought you and Kayla lived together.
Yeah, but he
well,
was
my
saving
dad
money.
forced me to come back because I didn't have a job.
You can go live with Kayla, which means you can go.
Now, though,
Yeah.
that you have a job.
I need to have my own place, and I haven't started my job yet, so I don't have the money to buy my own place. So theoretically,
You're just not
soon,
allowed to
yeah.
as long as you're at his house, even though you have a job.
I have
Just
a,
buy you can do space D&D. Come on.
I have a
He doesn't
question
care.
for you, Com.
What?
So now that you have a job and you have autonomy, basically to live where you want to live, even if you haven't started the job as of yet.
The money to do that.
Well,
Why
no,
doesn't he
if
live with Kayla?
that as I'm saying, he could move
Because I
back in
was
with
going to
Kayla.
college and I was being sponsored by my parents at that time.
Right, but okay, so Kayla doesn't want to cover your ass while you wait for your job to start.
No,
It's
she
awesome.
absolutely did.
Well, then I don't see the issue. Just go back in. I mean, it's not like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good point for you to start taking on your own responsibilities and not necessarily listening to what your mom and dad say about where you should live and how you should live.
Not only is
Just-
that apartment literally 2 hours away from the job, but the job is also 5 minutes away from my actual house that I'm.
Okay, well, all right. If there's other logistics, then that's fine. But yeah, at this point, stage of the game, I had to do this.
If I literally do anything online, that's not during the day. My dad's going to be a major pain in the ass anyway.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, to me.
When are we gonna see you again? Okay, well, how long does it take to save up?
Well, when do you start? What's
No.
your start date?
Like a
What's your
couple
start date, Com?
years?
No.
My start date is going to be the 7th of next month. I'm getting paid $65,000 a year. I'm a
Nice.
direct hire full time. They were nice enough to do that to me.
Fantastic. Now, we understand you're by the time you get done with being a single white male, they're going to take about over half. Oh, if anybody wants, I have a destroyer happy in Pilgrim 11.
I have questions about getting decloaked. Do you have to specifically hold action to shoot when you're decloaked, or is that a reaction to being decloaked?
You can have a held action to shoot if you get decloaked. If you want that to be a held action.
So that is your one held action then, it's not a reaction to being decloaked?
No.
Okay. Second question is activating magnetic and particle field, like 2 separate actions I would have to hold action for if I get decloaked.
Yeah, that's something you probably choose one or just turn it on the next turn.
Okay, but wouldn't I just re-cloak the next turn?
I mean, if you don't want to shoot back.
Fair enough, but okay, yeah, sure.
Well,
Where
just
should I
leave
look?
The fields on and then cloak too. I don't know.
The fields, the fields aren't cloaked. As far as I know, you can't.
Yeah,
have
like
the
a big
fields.
magnetic field would probably be fairly obvious on sensors, just coming from nowhere.
What should I look to like? What should I look to level?
Comms,
Comms and
sensors?
sensors is not a bad idea. Like if you want more shield, like decloak DC, you can shield level. Like, yeah.
I'm going to duplicate the leveling thing a couple of times. I suspect right now is a high time of demand for the level creator. So
Yeah, it might just be better.
don't
doing
fuck
this
with the other
later.
ones because I'm too lazy to add the sheet protection. If you break it, just let me know and I'll fix it.
Oh my god.
It's Megazone.
Yuri.
What? Did you get a good one?
Also, be sure you're not exceeding your maximum level points. Like,
I'll just do this later. Other people are probably going to be using it right now.
I got a thing.
Real hecking out of it.
I can't hear you with the background noise from the game. What'd you get?
I got a thing, Yuri.
Oh my
delightfully
goodness.
vague.
I got the Titan Tythak explosion bullshit chip. The 80,000 damage a second exploding Tythak.
I've been picking up nothing but level 17 chips, Com.
in terms of leveling, I would recommend getting at least shield level 4. That's relatively cheap. Yeah, shield level 4. It's relatively cheap and gets you -2 to enemy sensor scans when
Holy
shields
shit.
up. That is read +2 to decloak DC. So
Cool.
that is a very useful thing.
I'm gonna put this in PVE.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna actually retreat now. I think.
Why won't this transport move? I'm trying to escort this transport and it won't fucking move.
Something
Its
shot it.
escorts- Yeah, its escorts are probably fighting something.
What? It's not
If
in
its
here.
escorts are just sitting there, Coin, just kill their escorts.
The
Yeah.
escort? I don't know where the escorts are. I'm in the same instance as you.
I am literally in the hangar, so doubt.
Oh, well, I saw you before.
Another thing that gives minus
See Phantom.
to enemy sensor scans is armor 10, but that's quite expensive in terms of leveling points. So it's actually best to take shields 9 if you which will give you some extra AC as well as -4 to enemy sensor scans for the cheapest amount of points. Then you'll, if you're the same level as me,
Oh my
you'll
god,
have
where the
a
fuck are these
tiny bit of
escorts?
points
I will
left.
murder them.
Coin. Question. If the ship has a warp star reactor, and I have a Klein star that outputs more power, and we're going to be waiting a whole day anyway, can they transfer over?
It takes a Klein Starship like 2 weeks to get used to a new body.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
right.
That's
Okay,
what I
never mind.
collected when I
Really?
that.
It was-
That's what
I thought it was like
grabbed.
1 day. Fucking
Yeah.
Drazen moved to Perseverance and
Yeah.
it only took him 1 day.
I was told it was 1 day too.
Don't have Klein stars in this engagement.
Oh, okay.
Astara thinks their power signature will make it harder to stay
Yeah.
close.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Something. I can just knock myself unconscious.
What?
Please don't.
What?
Mm.
I finally got an increase your speed chip calm earlier.
I literally just got the Mark V explosion on impact.
I'll put it in the link. I want to link it. Put it in.
It's in PVE in the Discord. I'm using my calculator right now, so I can't really look at chat and game.
PVE in Discord. Let me look at this.
Yeah, it's right under Bad Sim a little bit.
Okay.
I'm convinced this transport is cursed.
Oh, I gotta jump into here.
See if I
Yeah,
remember how to use my own goddamn
subspace
program.
artillery, like, I will not be able to sustain the same amount of bullshit Coin was doing. Not with Void Shields active. Just so you guys know, when you see
Just
a
don't
trick
have
eye.
void shields, taps head.
Oh my God, calm.
Yeah,
That's
well-
ridiculous.
No. The thing is, for some reason, you can make this deal like 80,000 a second, and I'm trying to figure out how.
Fucking hell! Look at also your regen on your shield too. Which, if you do your bang your head chip,
No. That
Your
actually isn't any of my regen though, because that's like 111% of 108. So what I have 200 shield regen. I get like 2,000 a second for my modules. That's nothing. That's not what I'm
Okay.
excited about.
but Jesus, look at the thermal damage it does.
Yeah, the first one, that one.
That's
I know
crazy.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to.
I
find
want
out.
one. I want one.
I want
Yuri
one.
Calm, you want in on the wing?
Yes, please. Send an invite.
Wow. Hitting with the wave motion guns on AoE mode is going to be real interesting.
Are you on?
Are you in, Pops?
Me? Yeah.
We have 2 spots, so if you get on.
I am on. I'm killing cops in open space right now.
Let me see
Last
what
scene,
the deal
1
is.
hour, 40
yeah,
minutes ago.
it says last scene 1 hour and 40 minutes on my screen too, Poppy. I think you may have to relog.
Weird. I love
Sus?
network errors, I guess.
Sus.
That's an impressive network error if it has you doing stuff for an hour and 40 minutes. That is just a lie.
Yeah,
Fake news.
That's an impressive network error, dude.
Fake news.
Also, Pabs, I'm surprised you didn't delete that link in 0 hour.
Huh?
What, the invite link?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I probably should. I completely forgot.
Why?
Delete that. That was
Are
weird.
weird people joining because of it?
Zell.
Who's Zell?
What? Zell's fine.
What do you want Zell to join?
Oh, never mind. Demaria, not Zell.
Oh.
Do we care about what Demaria thinks?
Yes.
Why?
Don't know.
Oh, we just
Me
did.
neither.
Okay, well, I'm on now. And weirdly, it says that Yuri, Efox, and I are the only people logged in.
I assure you that is not the case. I have 6. Try relogging again.
Perhaps you've broken the game.